Oh, okay. Freaking spam. Oops. Alright, see if I can finish up this story or this chapter for this stream. Looks like we're gonna have a fight in this one. Trying to get to one where it actually has the hard fights.
Shush! Someone's here. Get in my sleeve.
Commander Lee.
Such hurry, was Chung. What's the matter?
It's concerning an unusual parade that has been seen moving through the town. The marchers chanted strange words and even tempted townsfolk to join their ranks. But they vanished as soon as our men arrived. This is the fourth such incident in as many weeks.
Go.
Sometimes they leave animal carcasses in their wake. I have ordered a search. Our men may discover something soon. These animals are unusual. They bear no marks of either hunting or natural death. It appears to be some sort of ritual slaughter.
Yo, Willie, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I gotta move this a little bit just so that I can see the rest of the chat. There it is. How's your week been?
They're the ones that have been spreading those rumors about the method of longevity. Many townsfolk have joined with them. I fear.
You would have me really recommend that already stretched thing to chase down our prey. Which, so far, has done little more than leave a few dead animals behind. Do I understand you correctly?
All of these events are linked together with the stilted parade, and
He Guang, what are the orders I've given you?
to maintain order, keep criminals from the county, and to see our people enjoy the fair in safety.
And how do you judge your performance?
I have done my utmost, Commander.
Yet, there was a disturbance at the gate.
I cannot deny it.
Got your third solo win of Slay the Spire 2. Nice.
The Still
Did
Air
you-
Parade is the most significant event of the year. An opportunity for people to laugh and be merry after a year of hard work.
Did you already get all the achievements that you had for beating like all the bosses with the different characters? I think that's what you said they were. Real quick. Get my stuff mixed up here.
It's our duty to maintain peace so that they may enjoy the festival. But with all the visitors flooding to the county, we are already short of men. You know well that they have been working day and night. Many haven't seen their own homes in days.
I know, Commander.
No, you do not. While your men are out dealing with these visitors and all the other duties, you come to ask that I direct them to another task based on groundless suspicions?
My apologies, Commander.
Raise your hand. Listen. You are pushing yourself too hard, He Guang.
Yeah. All the epochs. Gotcha. Achievements. Yeah. Understandable. I forget that it's still in like early beta.
I know how eager you are to prove yourself. Any man in your position would be. And I know it was I who told you to work 10 or 100 times harder to earn your place, given your father's history. But true diligence must rest in stability. There are no shortcuts. Many eyes are on you, He Guang. If you truly wish to wash your family name off its dishonor, let them find no fault in you. Do your duty first, then take the next step. That is how things are done.
I understand.
He's the character that I have to wait to release so I can pull for my main team.
Your father disgraced himself when he threw his lot in with those bandits. But that does not mean you will follow his path. You must not let the whispers of others shake your heart. Do you remember why I recruited you? Because I saw a young man with integrity and conviction to truly protect people. I still do. He Guang, your future is bright. Work hard and you will surely rise to the top. And your family name will be cleared.
Understood.
I have other matters to attend to. Think carefully on my words.
I will, Commander.
The other one's left. What's he waiting for?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. You go ahead, Mayfly. I can't leave that stupid wheel behind.
That Dallas must be around, but a trail ends here. Where did she go? You won't get away!
Oops, should have been more careful.
He basically did that to lure her out, I'm guessing. We're playing with Paper Heron. She doesn't... Well, I guess it's good to try her out. She's super low level, though. But probably doesn't matter.
Greetings.
This is a story fight. Oh, with the blood type teams.
Let me think of an interesting one. What am I? really can run, officer.
Why were you eavesdropping? You cannot read ours.
You must be mistaken, sir. I merely happened to be there.
You happened to be there, did you? After making a scene at the gate this morning? Do you think we bored yesterday?
Ugh. Is there any worth in explaining? You're being unreasonable.
You can explain it in the interrogation room.
Hey, your blade's sharp. I might have been hurt.
My blade is no threat to you. If you have nothing to hide, stop this now and follow me to the Yamen.
Very well. On one condition.
What?
My mule's been limping since it twisted its ankle on the mountain. Could you teach it how to run? I think, with a little training, you can make a champion out of it.
Velvet Noir, how you doing? How's Resident Evil 9? Have you already gone through different playthroughs of it? Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I still want to play that so bad. I love the original. Although 3 is my favorite. Most people's favorites are 2 though, for a good reason. How far are you in Fatal Frame 2?
Chief!
Yes.
There's another disturbance at the gate!
Actually accurate.
Oh?
Oh, I'm already getting suddenly getting frame drops. I love that. OBS is so good at this.
Told you I'm not the one you should be chasing.
The gate again. Your accomplices, no doubt!
Dang, he's so suspicious of her.
Enough!
Oh, it's back to green at least. I should update it. There's an update for it, but I'm so unsure of updating OBS now because sometimes it'll make it better and oftentimes it makes it worse. Yeah, it froze me entirely last night. Vid and camera feed locked up at the same time. Yep. It's actually one of the reasons also why I haven't been streaming as much. Like, well, I mean, I had stuff come up too, but then like it's just like, oh, well, I can still stream for like a few hours, and then I'm like, oh, but OBS has been acting, that type of thing. Where it's just like, nah, let's not do it. How are you enjoying Fatal Frame 2? Is it your first time playing any Fatal Frame game at all?
I can't let another disturbance reach Commander Lee. You, stay here. I will take you and your accomplices to the Yamen on my return.
Not to worry, officer. I'll stay right where I am. Take my mule if you mistrust me. You know I won't leave it behind.
There's no time to waste.
I have the lifetime sub for Lumia, but I haven't figured out how to work it yet. Wait. Oh, all I knew beforehand was that you fend off ghosts with the camera. Nice. I don't know what Lumia? Or is that is that something to do with OBS? Wait, Lumia. I know what Lumia is. Why can't I think of it right now? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I've never used it.
Hey, Mayfly.
When did you get that though? I assume it must be more recently, if you haven't like got around to using it. That's right. No, I think I heard about it from you. That's why I'm like, it sounds familiar.
Are you alright? I played a
trick at the gate to distract him.
Much appreciated.
Sometimes it gets so freaking warm. I think Wolfie actually said she's been playing around with it. I can believe that. Yeah, I understand that too.
Wow, you blew those off like dust.
It's not as hard as you imagine.
I knew you'd work things out. Your mastery of Arcanum is truly amazing, even if you lose your way sometimes. I wish I could be like you. Wandering the world, fighting and casting spells, saving my friends from danger.
I wonder, like, I don't think. So we're playing mainly the story from as Reed. But Reed and Mayfly are plant spirits. They don't live very long. I don't know if they become playable characters. I don't think I would think they're not.
You just saved me from the clutches of the constables, didn't you? Our lives shine equally bright.
Let's see. Finally got my audio settings for dual PC streaming. And wait, are you setting up two? I know you built another PC, but are you actually setting up two PCs?
Ah, but I know what you mean. You want to learn some of my tricks, eh? I can teach you.
No, that's not what I mean. Besides, there isn't time. Actually, Heron, I must say farewell.
Farewell? Why?
Well, I'd planned this even before we entered town. Would have gone sooner if not for being caught.
But where will you go? I thought you were seeking the method of longevity.
I'm not leaving. Just off to find some other herbaceous y'all. You know, plants of a leaf, same belief.
Yeah, my old rig's my stream box now. I wouldn't have never. The only thing I've ever even thought about doing when it comes to stuff like that is getting a second monitor. Never about getting like another PC. Like maybe like another. I do want another hard drive or like a solid state drive because the one I have the OS runs off of the only a 1 terabyte, which gets used up really fast, unfortunately. Even me trying to move all the programs I have on it onto different hard drives within the same PC, all the scratch data or the cache gets cached up real fast. You have 3? Wow. I technically have another PC, but it's kind of locked away. And yeah, it's in a completely different room. I don't know about, I've never thought about using like multiple PCs, but I would assume though if I try to, it's gonna just trip the circuit breakers.
I understand.
But I worry for you already. For all your wonderful abilities, you're just so careless.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. Haven't met any rotten folk in this town thus far.
You know the funny thing about that, I have like 6 monitors. I just don't have room to set any up. Only because I've been like given monitors, like people who are just like, oh, I'm gonna upgrade my PC. Do you want this monitor? Yeah. So I have like 6 monitors, but I have no room to set up a second one. That's all it is. They're all just stored at the moment. Even considered it, but I had a friend suggest it since I wanted to beef up streams. Yeah, I don't know how that. I've never looked into how that would work with the multiple PCs. But again, I think that would just trip my circuit breakers because in the summer, if I even try to like play my PS5 and stream, usually that would trip the circuit breakers already. But I otherwise don't know how that would work. I never looked into it.
Let me see. There's you, that gullible constable, the cake seller, and the y'all from the parade. Well, I saw through their tricks. You see, I can take care of myself.
You make it sound like a tale for the ages. Right. This is it then. Farewell.
See, so your less powerful PC handles streaming, pumps out video feed from the gaming PC console, and gaming PC console has full capacity for graphics and stuff. But you have both PCs on at, well, obviously you have both PCs on at the same time. So so you're playing on your gaming PC. I understand that. Are you hooking up the both monitors? Is this? I'm trying to see how this would work. You try to hook up both monitors so that you can capture the monitor, the gaming monitor, and then that's the PC. That PC is streaming while you're actually playing on your gaming PC. Is that how that would work?
As it must be. Farewell.
I mean, I guess it'd be the same thing as like playing a game on a console and then capturing it with a graphics card, except games running through the new rig, pumping audio and video feed to the streaming rig via external. Oh, you just use the capture card. Do you need a? Hold on. Because what I'm trying to think is, do you even need a capture card if you just hooked up the dual monitor setup? Well, I guess no. Wait, that wouldn't. No, it wouldn't work that way. The dual monitor, I guess, wouldn't. That wouldn't make sense because then if you it would just extend from the streaming PC's desktop. But that makes sense to run a capture card, obviously, to the gaming PC. I mean, I don't think I would ever do it that way. I think I would have trouble doing it that way personally. I would probably yeah, I think I would rather just have it run off the same PC. But I understand why you would do it because you have a more powerful PC to just dedicate on gaming, and then you don't have to worry about the stuff running, all the streaming stuff crashing or anything, because that's all it's doing is running the streams. So you need some way to feed the video to the streaming PC. Yeah. Say capture card basically. You would would you have to have a video splitter? No. You probably would for the monitor. Because if you're trying to play it on a separate monitor, like the gaming monitor, then you would probably have to have a HDMI splitter, I'm guessing. Oh. Well, I mean, bright side to everything, right? That sucks to hear that you got disabled at work. Is this recent? Because I remember you were talking about finding. No, it's not recent. I think you have already talked about this.
I can't tell if she's a fool or a genius. What's this in my pocket? Hold the amulet and chant Shen's Hang Zhen Wu, Hun Cun Tong Ying. Then pinch your left thumb and middle finger. That will deceive the reversion belt. No cultivation needed.
See, this is one of the reasons why I think this game is one of the best in the audio direction because of stuff like that. And like I was talking about this, where it tells you in English what she just said, but she spoke it naturally in Cantonese. I think it was Cantonese. I don't think that was Mandarin. So if you're running dual rigs for the sake of maxing graphics capacity, you're going to want to have a card that can handle mirror. Right.
When did she...
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I think you did mention it too. I think you mentioned looking for new work too, right? I don't know if you actually found new work. Alright, let's see here. I also gotta wait for this to actually finish so I can read it. Because the first post is like... It's usually longer than even this. And they're just like, what? You expect me to read all that so fast? Commander was charged with the protection of a single city or fortress. Stationed at the city garrison, he commanded the local constables and answered to the corps leader and the provincial governor. Commander managed all military affairs within his city, including provisions, pay, and the administration of garrison farmland. Hao Zhu frequently encountered trouble from Yaos, so the commander bore an additional duty: Yao disaster mitigation. This meant keeping them from infiltrating the county and stamping out any that caused trouble in the countryside. Working with the local soldiers, the commander investigated Yao related incidents, arrested those who damaged farmland, and exterminated any violent Yao. Let's see. Patrol bureaus were typically established in county towns and at key roads and river crossings. They answered to the local magistrate and the commander. They followed military dispatch orders. The head of a patrol bureau was the chief constable, rank of the lowest 9th grade. The constable led a force of archer conscripts drawn from local farmers. His primary duties were interrogating travelers, apprehending bandits, and guarding against Yao. The rank of constable was a humble one. Most were promoted from minor clerks as scholars and degree holders considered the post beneath them. Performance reviews were held every 3 years, with the full evaluation at 9. The standards were harsh, and promotions were rare. This is exactly what I need for my grad school entrance exam. Amazing, thank you so much. You're welcome, hope these help. Good luck on your exam. Impressive work, thanks for putting this together. What about the middle sections, though? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, still doing that. It's been kind of tough considering I essentially have an 8-year work history gap as far as anything outside of the mechanical field is concerned. Everything being on fire economically isn't exactly helping. But I'll get things figured out, hoping to get something remote. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do remote, personally, what I think is like, if you can do graphic design. That's what I would like to do if I had graphic design program. What do you do for work? I recently just found new work. About, what is it? It's been about 2 months now. But basically the end of this month is the my second month, basically. But I pack and ship plants. And plant, I guess. Plants, pack and ship them. Technically I was starting off, I literally started off part-time for only like 2 weeks before they gave me a full-time position. And I'm also going to be working on customer service, which is not that hard for plants, because most of the customers are, I mean, almost all the customers, like 99.9% of customers are all online, and it's nowhere near as annoying as, like, I've already done some of the customer service part of it, and it's nowhere near as annoying as actually being in the store. No graphic design experience unless teaching myself XHTML 1.0 almost 20 years ago counts. Yeah, I think none of the stuff, I don't think any of the graphic design stuff I learned in college technically helps, because all of it has changed so much, but I do have experience. The only problem with this, they always ask for, like, I've noticed this, at least I did when I was looking for work on like Indeed. I don't know if you use Indeed. who are looking for work. I actually only started looking at Indeed like maybe 5-6 months ago, but they're always looking for like way too many um experience. I guess it's not like years of experience, because I would have those years of experience. They're looking for like more specific experience on top of that, right? Like I was looking at a remote job to do just like maybe as a secondary thing to earn more money as a graphic design. But one of the things that they wanted was just like must have like 1 year experience working on newsprint, uh, or like newsprint, and I'm just like, who does that? Like, how many people does that like boil down to who've worked in like, well, yeah, newsprint media? Like, I'm just like, bro, what? I can deal with people on the phone fine because there's always option to disconnect the call. I don't, because when I went to some of the places I've applied to in person, they'd be like, "We're on Indeed." Oh, it probably depends on who posted it too. Let's see. This one actually has a hard version, so that's cool. I at least need one of those so I can start grinding out these like the chapter specific currency that won't be there anymore once the anniversary's over. See, I can do bookkeeping pretty well. I think that's a pretty good skill right there. That's pretty good experience. That pays fairly well too, does it not? Or unless they ask for like a degree and you don't have a degree, which I've had some of that too.
Where should I go now? I'm all alone. So tired. So hungry. Not a wench to my name. Can't even buy myself a bun. Where are they? Surely I'm not the only herbaceous cow in town. Am I?
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, definitely. What's the story behind this game? So, uh, at the end of the year 1999, instead of going to 2000, what happened was something called the storm. It was like a rainfall, but it basically kind of went backwards, upwards, and most everyone who was caught in the storm, or basically the whole world, basically got reversed, and that basically the timeline, I guess, reversed to another part of important history, like in like a different part of the era in history that was like really important. So like one of the first things we played through in the first arc was the 1920s New York Stock Exchange. And near the end of the era, the storm starts to come and people start to exhibit like, uh, I guess, they start to kind of go not maniac. I swear, some of these words get mixed up in my head. They kind of start to lose their minds. In different ways depending on the era. So in the New York Stock Exchange era, the 1920s, people started getting really sick. And the reason why was because of what they were eating. They were eating food, which they thought was food, and it wasn't actually food, it was money. But they saw it as food, and so they started to get sick. There's a main foundation that you work for. Your character name is Burton. She's known as the timekeeper. She's the only person that is unaffected by the storm, or one of the only people unaffected by the storm. She works for the St. Pavlov Foundation, people who are trying to find out what causes the storm. But you also kind of find out they're not exactly the good guys, really. They're just the lesser of two evils, kind of. And then there's the Manus Vindictae, who are a terrorist group who are trying to provoke the storm. Like they're trying to get the storm to come faster, and the reason why is because it's a lot of exposition here. Two types of people that exist in the world of the lore here, and they're humans and they're arcanists. And arcanists are like humans, but they have arcane powers. And in the earlier part of history, there was a lot more prejudice against them. So the Manus Vindictae are all Arcanists who want to get rid of humans, and so uh, yeah, basically. So you play through like a lot of different parts of history in this game. Like I think we've already done story wise like World War I. We may have already done World War II. I can't remember like parts of the story at the moment. Um, we played. Like there are the settings all over the like all over the world too. Like right now we're in China, obviously, but the last event was, I want to say, Germany. There was another event before that which was in France, and all the characters that speak for their respective like uh region, they all have like the accents, and like they'll speak like their language, like like one word, one or two word in their own language within the English that they speak. Pavlov Foundation was kind of a tip. Yeah. I mean, that's true, right? But yeah. And I've already done Spanish and stuff too, or Spain. Were we in Brazil first? No, it was Spain. I'm trying to remember for the character of. I started this off during the 1.6. No, no. Sorry. 1.6 is Zenless Zone Zero. That's when I started Zenless. The 1.5. Is it the 1.5 or? Yeah, I think it was the 1.5 anniversary. So almost exactly 1 year ago. The inability to adapt sanity concept. Yeah, yeah. I think this game, like this is of the 3 gacha games that I played, this is my second favorite. The setting, the ambiance is more my style as opposed to like Nikkei. But the thing about it too is just like all the details are so much more obscure. Like this chapter, which is a story chapter. This isn't like a side event chapter. This is like a story chapter. The way it started off, I was so confused with what was going on, and then you kind of figure it out as you play through. It's like, oh, okay, the character Reed is a journalist that works for the St. Pavlov Foundation, or I think she works for Utu. Um, and she's a plant spirit, and she's trying to find a story, but then she's instead like talking to someone who seems to be reaching out from the past, and now she's into it more now because she wants to also learn about this method of longevity that lets her live longer. Because she's a plant spirit, she doesn't live she doesn't even live like a year. And that's not this girl. This girl here, Mayfly, is also a plant spirit, but Reed is going around. She's untying wind knots. When wind knots are basically these like glimpse into the past. Oh, at risk of sounding like I live under a rock, I keep hearing about these types of games, but I don't know what gacha is specifically. So gacha games, basically, I guess the term derives from gashapon, but gacha games are like they're basically mobile games. Sometimes they can be on PC, like this one I'm playing off PC, but I mainly play on mobile, and they require doing draws to like almost like a roulette to get characters or weapons or stuff like that for like your own team or your own characters, if that makes sense. And nowadays, more gacha games are making it so that you don't need like these premium characters to progress. Like they make like an easy mode for the story if you just want to learn the story and stuff like that. So it's to make it less predatory, you know. But yes, basically that's what it is. They don't specifically fall like gacha is its own genre in the sense that a gacha game is a game that you have to do draws on, or you can do draws on to get new characters or new weapons and stuff, but they also can fall into different genres. Like this one is more, I guess you can say, like card RPG turn based, whereas something like Zenless Zone Zero would be considered like an action. No, I wouldn't call it roguelike. There are roguelike gacha games too, though. And that's the thing. So gacha is like basically its own like subgenre or like main genre, I guess you can call it. Like my favorite one would be Nikkei. Nikkei is it's a team shooter. but it's not like an active shooter. It's a yeah, I don't know. And just focus on the RNG aspect. Yeah, kind of, kind of. Because with the rogue, you can get different abilities as when you restart, I guess. Your runs, but not exactly the same. But it's not too like I can understand the confusion too. Like when you're talking about like living under a rock, I was confused with what a gacha was because of all the different genres it actually falls under, or different genre type of games it can be. That was probably like maybe 6 years ago too, so I get it. Oh, read. That makes sense.
What time is it now? If I had known this would be so difficult, I'd have eaten more cake while Hera was paying. At least then I wouldn't be here listening to my stomach growl. If only I were an immortal. I'd never go hungry again. I'll bet their elixirs must taste better than any river water. Why are people gathering around here? Mama! It's the Iron Flower fireworks! Can I see? Can I see? Fireworks. Got in a moment. So beautiful. If only my life had a moment like that. This is what...
Yeah, no problem. I can try to maybe run a draw after this part.
Iron flower fireworks. So beautiful.
Dude, I didn't play Doki Doki till 2021. My brother walked in and was like, "Why are you talking about this shit like it's 2007? Haven't you seen this shit?" I don't like. I understand people who haven't touched a game or played a game or haven't heard of a game. I don't know why people are like. I'm guessing your brother's younger. Is your brother younger?
Get your men into position. Keep your eyes on the stage. This is where the immortal was supposed to arrive to grant longevity. If something happens, I need you all at the ready.
Like me, I'm not on social media too much. I'm on it more now than I used to be. But if you weren't read on social media, you really wouldn't have known about Doki Doki. We were talking about Doki Doki Literature Club, right? Oh, he's 2 years older and chronically online because it's what he does for a living. Oh, I see. Never mind. But does he know that you're not as much online?
What's wrong, Chief? You're looking more serious than ever.
Alice gave him the slip this afternoon.
Who could escape Chief Chong's leaf blades?
It was the lady who cast us to smell at the gate, remember? Best keep an eye out for her.
Are these orders from you or Chief Chong?
You asked the question, I answered.
No need to be snide.
Enough. The Taoists possess strange arcane skills, the likes of which I've never seen. I take the blame for her escape. Her arrival coinciding with this mysterious sect is no coincidence. She's scheming something. Stay sharp.
Oops. Meant to do.
I wonder why the Chief sword is never blood. I think it's because he's always yelling at it.
What are you talking about?
Stay sharp! Stay sharp!
No!
Yes, Chief!
I wasn't talking to my sword.
He takes everything.
Of course, Chief.
He takes everything so literally.
Can't believe you're spreading rumors like that.
Oh, so he makes almost 7 figures a year and has for the last 10 plus years. I feel like because we grew up together, he's fallen out of touch with the fact that yeah, I've known families like that. Technically, my family's like that. Or at least between the siblings, we're all kind of different, but there's 7 of us, so.
I'd say that warrants a caning. Allow me
to carry out the sentence.
The opera will begin soon. I need everyone in position. No more jokes. If any suspect gets away, you'll face more than a caning. Understood.
I would like to stream Nikkei.
And keep your eyes and ears peeled. We must safeguard the civilians and apprehend any offenders.
Especially with the 3.5, like this one has a 2.5 year anniversary going on right now, and Nikkei just started the 3.5 anniversary yesterday. And Nikkei's anniversary is the fact that it's a 3.5 and not like a 3, which the 3 was crazy too, but their 3.5 is just going nuts right now. So where do you place in age? In my family, you mean? I'm directly in the middle. I have 3 older siblings and 3 younger siblings. So all those memes that you see about the middle child, that's me. Less so now than it used to be, though, at least. It used to be much worse.
Oh, look! There's little man dancing with a candle!
Don't be silly. That's just the candlelight flickering.
Yeah, like, I used to watch those memes, I'm like, oh my god, that's so accurate. Where it's like, hi, I'm such and such, I'm the oldest child, and this is what I do. And then it'll be like something like, I'm the youngest child, this is what I do. And then it'll be, I'm the middle child, then it just cuts him off. And then, oh, I'm the second like oldest child, like stuff like that. That's I'm like, yeah, accurate. You were the baby, got handled as the middle. What? So you never got babied? Like literally? Not literally, figuratively. After this part, I could, after this, maybe play a little bit of Nikkei to show you that what I mean when I say like gotcha.
Of course, officer.
Wait, actually, do I want to do any? Do I want to do any pulls for Nikkei right now, though? The only reason why is because it's a weekly like. These games have like daily like tasks you can do to just get like in-game currency, and then there's also like a weekly. That's a shame.
Yes, in just a few minutes.
You would think, at least you would get the privilege of being at least at one point spoiled. Made me insanely independent, so I'd say it was a fair trade. Yeah.
Those are the y'all I met at the cake stall. Come join us.
You know what chapter you would have liked to see me play, or at least that one was actually a side story. That wasn't a chapter. It was when I was playing Tuesday's Motel.
Hey, don't push it! Over there! Keep the peace, and we'll keep it for you!
Mayfly must live forever. Alright, my normal team back. I'm sure I don't have to try too hard. Let's see.
As the victory comes
I need to start using the tuning too. I keep forgetting about that.
What's happening? Please, back to me. Look at that dog. It must be practicing some evil cultivation method. I hear those come with great risk. This must be its consequence.
Let's see. What part? What part? What were we talking about? Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I use. As long as I use them. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. As I said, that kind of messed me up just a little bit, but really doesn't actually, that really doesn't actually matter because this is basically kind of overkill. You're talking about a part that would be fun to see. Oh yeah, no, a part of the story that I would have played that was called Tuesday's Motel. I think you probably like the character of Tuesday and the story with her. She was kind of creepy, but in a very fun way. I have the character. I think I have Tuesday too, so I can probably show you. Do I have Tuesday?
How did I?
Oh, we got a song.
Legends of Hanta?
Legends of Hanta?
How could they choose this of all operas with these rumors going around? What's it about, Chief?
It tells the story of a scholar who was guided into a dream by the immortal Liu Dongbian.
There, he experienced life as an official in the imperial system.
He found enlightenment once he woke and became Liu's apprentice to pursue longevity.
No wonder you're so shook up about it.
I can't see it. I must have watched this opera 100 times, but I've never seen them use candles before. Did they change the story? It's so warm.
Goodness, how beautiful.
I can't keep myself from staring. Hold on. When did they light these candles? The flames. They're whispering something. Yes. I can hear them. They're saying,
Grant us longevity.
grant us longevity. Wait. When did I get this close?
Yao, where are you? They're using the candlelight to conjure illusions. Avert your eyes.
Oh, I got a video. I'm still trying to figure out how this factors into the main story, because this has been playing out more like a side story, but it's been doing that a few times this season.
睛，万物获生，日月并明，与我其中。
Okay, so let me see if I can give you an idea here. So let's see. These are all the characters I have. Just to give you an example. And then there are different like ranks, not ranks, rarity levels. So like these gold ones right here, or like the deeper golds or almost orange ones are like the strongest characters. Then you have like the regular gold, and then I think the next rank down is like purple. I want to say, yeah, purple. And then blue, and then green. Which is funny because at this point, green is the most rare characters. um, do I have Tuesday? I think Tuesday would be like a gold. I might not have Tuesday. Yeah, I don't. Sold. There's a noir, by the way. Yeah, I don't have Tuesday. Never mind. Probably like necrologist too. Where's necrologist? Right here, necrologist. Yeah. Let's see. Are they? I don't know if there's a way to look up the cast of characters that you can have. I don't think there is. I feel like the only game that does that is Nikke. I already have her. Yeah, I guess you probably like would like a Semmelweis, which she was in my party. This is the one I would pull for. Cause I need these two characters. I don't know if you're still there. Okay, let's do this one. Shouldn't be an issue.
What I'm good at. Our victory comes in the fight of love. Close your eyes. That's it. He's on my ring.
Let's see.
Peek inside.
Oh, why did I do that?
Like a flash of red. And there enter the gate, and the secret lock.
Oh, dang it.
Like a flash of red. And there thoughts. Enter the gate, and then see the light. Look at this. Oh, God. It'll all be over soon.
Oh.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
Arduous? Yep. can start grinding these stages now.
Enjoy your friends.
I'm not even halfway through this yet, I don't think.
So, Mayfly was given the method of longevity, just like she wanted. And that means that the Heron was the legendary immortal.
That's what I thought, but I wonder if that's actually the case.
Well, sure, but I better get this down before I forget any details. The distinctive melodies of Eastern opera, combined with the magical glow of candlelight, brought the atmosphere to its peak. When the immortal moved her fingers, the audience, including those who had doubts about longevity, naturally came to believe in this miracle, including Mayfly, a herbaceous soul whose life was about to end only a few months later. Based on accounts from local residents and my own experience, I feel I can make a bold assumption. After the opera was over, Heron, the legendary immortal, taught the method of longevity to Mayfly to extend her life. Then, for some reason, she fell into a deep sleep beneath Jewel County. Another day. Maybe I won't need to leave a note for the next me this time.
You're up early today. Did you get enough sleep?
I was so busy last night. I forgot to give you your change.
Hold on. Let me unlock the door first.
Sleep, sleep. My article's almost finished. All I really need is a computer. Oh, sorry, I got a little overexcited. I meant, would it be possible to use one?
I can see that. Go ahead. You can use that one. You know how to turn it on.
See, You must understand that this benefits us both. I know who you are. Do you, though? It's not the end of it. Yeah, there's no typing, so I guess it is.
Are you trying to put a hole in my mouse? Or is the network down?
Huh? Oh no, the network's fine. Has anyone else come by recently?
No, you're the only one. But I'll keep a spot open for you. Don't you worry.
Oh, thank you.
Just untied another knot. As you can see, I can figure out the truth with or without your help. But if you really want to figure things out, why not just tell me what you know? It'll save us both the time and trouble. She stops refreshing the screen. Instead, she stares wide-eyed at each tiny glowing phosphor dot.
Maytree. Someone did mention that earlier.
Buffering doesn't work on me, but if you want to see me, come to the May tree in the old garden. Like, we're not even halfway into the story, so we obviously don't have it figured out.
Another journalist? I already told the other ones we're not open for interviews. I don't care who you write for. Get out of here, will you?
Oh, no. I'm not here for interviews. I'm just having a look around. So, someone came around here then? Someone who looks like me?
I'm not answering any questions. My building isn't haunted, and that's that.
Not haunted? You mean...
Sorry, we've got a problem. What? You want to hand it over to me?
It's Professor Dung. He said he...
Would you listen to yourself? What do you mean they were eaten by monsters?
Professor Dung said he found this in an ancient book. Should we just ignore him?
And his book. I go and call it the Immortal Resonance, and then it turns out people died here. If this gets out, I'll never sell the place.
I mean, kind of loud there.
He gave us a copy of the book. Said he'd send one to the press unless he receives 100,000 yuan today. Do you want to look at it?
Here.
Wow. Is the professor, like, blackmailing him? A meal, you said?
One with Flo? You traveled with Paper Heron wherever she went. Wait! At the time, the sun and moon hung together in the sky. The earth split in two at the gate of the School of May, opening a rift miles long that swallowed souls. When the governor had it investigated, they couldn't find a single human, dead or alive. Only clothes, dead plants and animals. Many believed the phenomenon was caused by the Earth Dragon.
So we're not.
Only clothes, dead plants and animals.
To be continued. Yes, okay, yeah. Okay, real fast, I'm gonna get an energy drink. Okay.
Do you wish to become immortal? Do you wish to become immortal?
世上的不学仙，真是蠢。Where am I? Yeah, this place is so luxurious. The bed's soft, and this blanket so light and warm. What a strange dream I had. But, my, do I feel rested. I'm burning with energy. I haven't felt this good since autumn. With strengths like this flowing through me, I could till a whole field all on my own. That vase is almost as big as me. And I bet I could lift it.
Hello, Mayfly.
Who's that? Wait, Paper Heron?
We were chatting outside your room when we heard your voice. I'm glad to see that you are doing well. I know what you wish to ask. You are in the school of May, and I am its founder. They call me Master Ren, or Ren the Immortal.
Ren the Immortal. Then you must be the immortal everyone's been talking about. Please, Master, teach me the method of longevity.
Another young soul looking too far ahead to see the truth before them. The immortal you seek is standing right in front of you. But it isn't me. In fact, I was one of her students.
What? Heron? You mean she's the immortal?
Kind of saw that coming, but
I prefer if you wouldn't call me that, Mayfly. Makes me feel as though I'm covered in ants.
But how can that be?
Do you recall the evening past?
Last night, I was pushed out on the stage. And then...
Precisely. It was then that Paper Heron held the longevity ritual for you. You fell into a deep slumber for the rest of the night. How do you feel now?
I feel refreshed, energetic, alive. Then I've gained longevity already?
No. This is but the first step. Master Heron altered the flowing pattern of your chi to imitate that of the Way, laying the foundation for true longevity cultivation. But this alone will not extend your life. To achieve true longevity, one must cultivate it through the method of our school. Worry not. I will be your guide.
I see. No, wait. Paper Heron, if your Master Ren's master and the founder of the School of May, then you knew all along? You were just pretending?
I wouldn't get mad at an immortal.
Then you lied too. You know, I felt so guilty about leaving you behind.
I didn't deceive you. I had no inkling that it was Ren that you sought. I only learned of her ritual on the stage at the last instant. I took her place as its officiator as a bit of fun. But I looked quite splendid up there, don't you think? Didn't you notice it was me?
So, it was you who slipped the amulet and the note into my pocket.
Well, yeah, of course.
Of course. I hadn't cast that spell for some time, so I thought I'd seize the opportunity to give it a spin. Why the glum look, eh? Our performance was a great success. Y'all have joined the school in Spadefuls.
You're here for the method, not your magic tricks. Slide me down. You're the immortal. How could I say such a thing?
That's what I'm saying.
Immortal! Please, forgive our intrusion. We're here to see you. And our new schoolmate.
Grandmaster, our greatest thanks for these artifacts. We brought a token of our gratitude. Though it's not so valuable, I hope it will suffice.
Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it a gift from your Grandmaster.
Thank you, Grandmaster. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach us the spell you used on the stage last night?
Sure, it's not so difficult. Just say what more you want to learn, and I shall teach you.
Now, students, you ought to show respect in the presence of the Grandmaster. Enough playfulness. You must all return to your cultivation.
But I hear this is the first time the Grandmaster has visited our school in many years. We only want to talk to her.
And talk we shall.
The Grandmaster will be with us for many days. There will be plenty of time. For now, we ought to consider our newest schoolmate. You need some time to settle in. Isn't that so, Mayfly? You have just received the ritual. Your body needs time to adapt. Students, will you show Mayfly around our school? A little bit of activity should do her good.
Right. Best to get some exercise.
Whatever you say, Master. Mayfly, is it? We brought you a gift, too. Sorry, we got carried away after seeing the Grandmaster.
the gift. I feel so full of energy now. I'd love to look around.
You should spend some time getting to know the other students. Your gift can wait.
Alright then. I can save it for later.
Stop it, Mayfly. That goblin's too heavy. You could hurt yourself.
I was just like her back then. Didn't know what to do with my newfound strength. So, have you retrieved your 5 senses?
No, it's become worse. Even clear soup is practically tasteless to me now. But enough about that. We have more important things to discuss. My divination suggests that Lanzhu is waking. I have observed many omens along the road. Birds migrating north, withered grass blackening. Ere long, Lanzhu will awaken. Unlike other Xianbao beasts, Lanzhu is not under Zhenzi's control. The quake it wrought brought great suffering to the Huanzhou region. The White Horse School once fought it, and I among them. Yet, we could only force it into a long slumber, until the way bestowed on us 2 swords of longevity, allowing ordinary students to control the qi of yin and yang in order to pacify Lanzhu. But then,
You need not say more.
Wait, that was a lot. That was cool. Very wuxia. Or wuxia. Oops.
now, only one sword remains, and the White Horse School is no more.
You needn't worry. Since the moment you passed the sword to me, I have been making preparations to face Lanzhu. I know the consequences if I fail. The earth will split, and beneath the dual sun and moon, disaster and disorder will reign. Zhu County, all of Huanzhou, will shatter, causing untold devastation. That is why I founded the School of Mei, to gather strength in numbers. Though I wield the last sword of longevity, if it should fail, I have prepared a quelling array, but I will need their strength to help me activate it.
Oh,
Do I surprise you?
no. It's just, you were but a little young when we first met beneath that tree. Look how you've grown.
A Yao's life is shorter than most. We must make every day count. You entrusted this task to me, and I will do all that I must to finish it. I will allow nothing to get in my way, not only for the sake of the school, but for the sake of everyone in this land.
You are more prepared than I could ever hope to be. But mind your students well. I should not like to see your school meet the same fate as mine, eh? I will stay here until the task is done, and intervene if need be.
Grandmaster, you gave me a second life and the sword of longevity. I owe my life to you. I swear I will complete the suppression, no matter the cost, for you and for your school.
I wonder how Chung will react, having known that he arrested an immortal. So, on the 9th of this month, a fisherman on the Lake Taihu netted a South China carp weighing 190 or 89 jin and measuring 2.2 meters in length. Experts sampled its scales and determined that the fish is roughly 245 years old, making it the longest lived carp on record. The local Water Environment Research Institute has repurchased the carp from the fisherman, and plans to release it back into the wild after further study. If it lived long enough, would it turn into a loon? Or a giant fish? Imagine the size of a pot you'd need to stew that thing. Carp are spiritual creatures, just like turtles, snakes, cats, and dogs, but this one must be something truly extraordinary, a spirit among spirits. It's likely found a method of cultivation, one that lets it sense the way and even refine itself in accordance with the way. That's how it's lived so long. If I'm not mistaken, when the experts release their findings, the patterns of its swimming will turn out to align with certain mathematical principles. So what is the way? The way is an infinite existence and the son of all natural laws. That which is above form is called the way. The way is the origin of all things. Everything takes the way as its foundation, and the way in turn manifests them within them all. Check out my other posts for more details. Really? That aliens in Sichuan post was yours too, right? Oh, rhino. Let's see. We were cleaning out the family shrine today and found a set of Nuo Opera masks. My arcane skill lets me see things when I touch objects. So I went through them one by one. Here's what I got. Jiu mask. Jiu mask. A faint image of a tall man looked full of energy with a loud voice. Kyongchi, I don't know. Mask. My uncle, he used to wear this one all the time when I was little, and my brain just can't get past that, so I couldn't see anything about Kyongchi itself. Don't mind me. Feiwei mask. Someone reading a book looked like my middle school English teacher. Tingjian mask. Hard to make out. A humanoid shape, but not quite human, more like an animal or a monster of some kind. Lanju mask. This one was the strangest. With the others, I could at least make out a shadow of a figure, but with Lanju, nothing. All I saw was a street, kind of like the road leading to the central park. At the far end, a big round moon. Changyang mask. A blinding flash of lightning and someone talking on the phone. My dad took the rest before I could get to them, so that's what I got. Do these images mean anything? Ideas. Lanju is what they were talking about, I think. Awakening. And Changyang, I think it's the creature that Lang Yue can summon, I think, isn't it? Which makes sense. I think that's great. That's probably just like a reference and not directly tied to the story. If you get the names right, those all sound like Jandao Beast masks. My guess what you saw were the things they've eaten, excluding your uncle, of course. As far as I know, let's see, there are no records of Shandao beasts taking human form. The people you saw might be the Shentong they were entrusted with, and if you couldn't see anyone, maybe that means the Shandao beast has lost its senshi for good. Just guessing though, would you be willing to tell us more about your arcane skill? Your arcane skill is the real deal. Lanju gazing at the moon, Changlang with lightning. Anyone who knows their stuff can tell those two alone that you're not making it up. That's funny. There are a lot of different accounts of what Lanju looks like, but few people know what Lanju is actually a rhinoceros, really. In folk legend, the rhino was a general sent down from the heavens, and that's why it loves to gaze at the moon, longing for someone to bring it home. They say Lanju's power can shake heaven and earth. A single roll of its body can trigger an earthquake. Back in the day, Fang Xiangxi had to call upon the power of Dunzhang, the god of Sheti, and wage a fierce battle before finally subduing it. But once subdued, Lanju just curled up underground and has been sleeping ever since. The laziest of all Shandao beasts. A lot of reading. think that is it. Hold on, let me double check.
It is fascinating to see how the weather changes day by day inside a suitcase. Such a beauty.
I don't know if this will tell me here. Okay, no. Yeah, Shindao Beast. I do remember. Yeah, Changlong. Yep, yeah. I remember my stuff. Laying down with dogs, hoping to rise without fleas. Dude, how are you doing, man? I swear, I only ever start seeing you like once every few months. By the way, I don't know if you heard me last time when you were asking about my Discord, which I can totally link to you, or even my Discord name. But I was like, don't you have my phone number? Dungeon encounters. Wait, when was the last time you streamed? Did you actually stream recently, or not recently, but within the last year? Because if you did, holy crap, I don't know how. Okay, so it has been. Okay, okay. Basically, the last time I saw you. Okay. Because I was gonna say, I was like, did you play a different game? Because I don't remember you playing Dungeon Encounters. But then again, I probably didn't see the last few times you streamed, anyways. It's all right, not too bad. Just going through Reverse 1999, the most recent chapter, real fast, and then eventually, or not eventually, but after I'm done with this, the next time my next streams will be Yakuza 0 again. I've been thinking about streaming again. Still mega procrastinating. That's how it is with streaming. Like with me, you if you take a break, even like a week break, you kind of when you feel like streaming again, there's like every excuse that enters your mind that's just like but this and that, and then you just don't want to stream. But once you actually hit the stream button, then you're like, oh yeah, I'm ready to stream again this day or next time, you know. PC is borked, trying to find out which component is dying, what's it doing, or what's it not doing.
Chief, all the young we've arrested are here.
Yeah, I still want to see how he factors into the story.
This must be the true meaning of being watched like a hawk. You may leave. I will have the victim identify the culprit.
Understood.
Mega slowdown, even the re-imaging is slow, like started yesterday morning and still not done. What kind of is there anything that you've tried to run to see if you can help speed it up? Like registry cleaning out like your registry or anything like or like scanning for viruses? I mean honestly I know you would know all this stuff already anyways.
I trust there's no need to introduce myself.
Of course, Chief Chung. After all, it took us all quite some effort to sneak past you. Let no one say that you neglected your duties. In fact, you did such a sterling job that not even a fly could buzz through that gate. A pity for you that I soar much higher than a fly.
Sounds kind of crazy.
Quiet! Look over them. See if you can identify the one that abducted your family.
them.
My. Should I call you County Magistrate Chong now? If I recall correctly, it falls outside of the duties of mere constables to interrogate suspects. Could it be that you are using this opportunity to learn the method of longevity for yourself?
Enough of your twittering, Bird. I am investigating this rumor on behalf of the people, not for myself. Nor is this a formal interrogation. I am within my rights to question any one of you.
And if I don't tell you a thing, what then, Chief Chung? Must you really be so harsh on us? Every Yao in Jewel County is scared to death of you. But I know that you're not all that cruel-hearted. Could you be persuaded to let us go?
Let's see. Yeah, I tried it all, including scanning, so I decided to just re-image. On the bright side, I still have a beefy laptop to fall back on. Oh, that's good. So, are you basically... I mean, if you're re-imaging, I know it's taking a while, but basically, are you just gonna get like a new hard drive or a solid state, which is funny. What I was talking about that earlier today. Solid state to replace it, in hopes that that'll just be the solution.
I can offer you both wealth and health.
Right. It's like probably like a new one as a replacement. I actually need one. I was talking about it earlier because the SSD that I have that the OS is running off of this one right now, the remaining space on it, the scratch data or the caching always fills it up so fast that I'm like, you know what? I need a bigger size. It came with this PC. My friend gave it to me basically with the OS and stuff already pre-installed, or he installed it for me. Like I removed almost every single program besides anything that's tied to the OS from that SSD to additional hard drive and SS or like NVMe like SSD and stuff that I put onto this PC, and it's still the amount of data left, which is like 12 gigs or something like that, still gets filled up so fast with like scratch data and like cached. So I was just like, dude, eventually I'm gonna get like a 2 terabyte at least for the OS just to have that more space so it doesn't run into like slowdown issues. Couple kicking around in here. Yeah, because I have a secondary hard drive or SSD in here, which is the NVMe, which is, I think, what size is it? It's not big, but it's not small either. Like the second one is, oh, actually, okay, I see it right here. Never mind. See, the first one, sorry, the initial hard drive or SSD that you put in here is actually only a 200 gig. I thought it was bigger. So it only has 13.5 gigs free, which gets filled up pretty fast. And then I put in an NVMe SSD that's a 1 terabyte. That one actually took it from my PS5. I initially had it for my PS5 before I replaced it with the 4 terabyte on the PS5. And then I have an 8 terabyte, and that's not an SSD. That's a SHH or HDSD or SDHD, whatever you call it. That's the one that I'm transferring most of my stuff to. Yeah.
Fiend! I will not allow you to deceive me.
I was running a 2 terabyte SSD and an 8 terabyte HDD. Have you, well, it's running down terribly. It's probably something on your SSD. How long have you had the SSD?
You think it deception merely because you believe the method of longevity to be a false rumor. But what if I tell you it's true? Hmm? Take a guess at how old I am.
There's no need to guess. It is said that Yao can live over 1,000 years.
Whoever told you that knew nothing. Our lives are scarcely longer than our true forms. My own kind live and die within the age of a sparrow. Nothing more. We only want a little more time in this world, Chief Chung. Why must you stand in our way?
Then should I simply allow you and your people to kill, steal, and bring chaos?
Me and my people?
Oh, I'm gonna start to guess the plot twist, or the plot twist we're gonna see later on.
You believe Yao to be evil.
No, not universally. Yet, it is Yao like you who spread these dangerous rumors in the county.
It is no rumor, fool. Even if it were, what harm have we ever wrought for speaking it alone? All our kind desire is to live. I've done nothing wrong. Release me. Every moment is precious.
You may not have taken part in these abductions, but the rumors you spread surely enticed the ones that did. I will not release you.
I'm starting to think that the abductions are actually done by humans, but they're they're knowingly doing it because they think that people will blame it on the Yao. Have you checked out vampire crawlers? No, I haven't. I've heard about vampire crawlers maybe like 3 or 4 times. I want to say I've looked into it once, but right now, off the top of my head, I can't remember what it even looks like. So good. I mean, I bet it is, but you know how it is with the so many games on backlogs. Let me see. I'm gonna take a look at it right now. Vampire crawlers. Yeah. No, I've seen this. That's right. I've heard. Yeah, I've heard this is super fun actually. I'm gonna die before my backlog does. No, that's 100% true. I think that's the same with all of us. We're not gonna get through it. There's no way to get through. You don't have enough time in the world to get through your backlog, unless you literally have nothing else to do. You know what I mean? One of my friends, he has, I think, over 1,000, maybe even 1,200 platinum trophies, and I still think he has not played all the games he wants to play.
Fine. Continue in your blindness. But the School of May will bring justice to us all.
The School of May? That's the name of your sect, is it? Calm down. Have some tea.
Thank you.
Don't need to worry. Our cells are quite unbreakable.
One of the things I do like about the story is, because of all the story I've played in this game, is like the characters they give you to be able to play with sometimes aren't always only good people, I guess you can say.
So,
So
What more do you know of the Yao that abducted your
it's
family?
not always predictable. It's like, oh, this person's the good, like a good character or a well-intended character, so they're probably not the antagonist to the story, and then it just turns out to not be true.
It was jabbering on about longevity. That's all I know.
This rumor is a true menace to society.
Please, Chief Chung, please find my father. You're my only hope.
How have you been, by the way? How's the family? How are your kids? How's work? How's gaming? Outside of vampire crawlers.
Please, sir. I am merely fulfilling my duty. I will find the truth. This, I swear.
Thank you.
Rest a while.
Best
Not
not
to
to
overwork yourself. Guard!
Do you play any gacha games, by the way? I know. I'm pretty sure you do.
Take care of the good man. I must deliver my report on the events at the opera.
Or at the very least, you used to. I've never heard of this game before. I love the artwork, though. Yeah.
Understood.
Reverse 1999. Impulsive and had to stop. Yeah, I can see that. I was gonna say I know you used to, but I can see I'm thankfully not an impulsive person when it comes to gacha games. I'm fairly patient. Like I will hold off on using my in-game free currency until I see a character I really want, or in some cases just really like a meta character. Like I still have a good amount of polychromes in like Zenless Zone Zero. Even though I pulled for one of the characters that I was gonna pass up only because I was like, you know what? I don't want this to be like this past moment where I had to wait for this character to rerun. Now that it seems like she actually seems to be really, really good.
The female Taoist raised her sword above a woman's head, revealing the latter's true form to be that of a herbaceous entity, and shifting her withered leaves into a verdant green.
Ah, that's the whole thing with Paper Heron and
The Taoist then proclaimed the ability to bestow longevity upon any who joined her school. This declaration incited the crowd to a frenzy as they stampeded the stage. Later, the Taoists vanished from the scene together with the herbaceous entity. Several Yao present were detained, and the injured were escorted to the nearest clinic for treatment.
I will say games nowadays make it so that there's sort of an easy mode. If like you can't get certain characters that are like really strong to go through and you just want to enjoy the story. Like I think all of the games that are the top 3 gacha games I play, which is Nikkei, this one, Reverse 1999, and Zenless Zone Zero, they all kind of make it easy to go through the story. This one I would consider like my second favorite, although it's pretty close to first because, like you said, the art style. This is also more almost RPG-ish with the card-based combat system. Um, the music.
In summary, the stampede has been determined to be an unforeseen incident arising from the female Taoist use of arcane skills. Unforeseen incident? Your lack of foresight has seen this longevity rumor spread to every corner of the county. Now are flooding our lands in droves. Never in my life have I received so many reports of missing persons and acts of sedition. Make no mistake. This is the result of your errors.
I don't know how you can stop this rumor from spreading if it's not just among people, but it's among like the planet animal spirits.
We were foolish to put our faith in you, Commander Lee. You were in charge of our defenses. Tell me, how should we proceed?
In these desperate times, I can see only one solution. I would divide all constables into 2 shifts and have them sweep the entire county. We will locate and apprehend all y'all hiding among the populace over the next 3 days.
Very good. Do you hear that? All departments will cooperate with Commander Lee. And if I hear of any misconduct, I will show no mercy.
I do very much like the story of this game and the lore behind everything that happens. I remember seeing it before they first released it, like the announcement for it. But at the time, I was just like, I can't put another game on, like another gacha game onto my list. At the time, I was still playing. No, I would say at the time I was still playing Record Keeper, but Record Keeper was like, it might have already EOS by then. But I was playing, let's see, Dragon Ball Legends, I think, and Nikkei. No, I don't think there's ever been made one, unfortunately. Man, I missed that. Oh, I wish they, like, so many of those games, I wish they kind of just made, like, an offline. I think it kind of sucks to lose everything you got, you know? Did it... What game was it that... Oh, they need it. Oh, my God. Dragalia has one. Yeah, I don't think Record Keeper was big enough globally to get one, unfortunately. Did you hear that they were making one for Near Reincarnation, and it's actually the Japanese populace that didn't want it? Like, the Japanese players were just like, oh, it's not your IP. Like, to revive it, all the data is owned by, you know, Square. You shouldn't do it. And then they started a whole campaign to report the people who was working on the private server for Near Reincarnation, which sucks. So I don't know whether it got taken down or not.
Honorable Magistrate, I believe we also ought to consider investigating the School of May.
And you are. Wait, I believe I recall.
Yeah,
Chief Chung,
it kind of sucks. It's one of the few, like, I say, because you know everyone always talks like Japanese populace can do no wrong, but I'm just like, there's a few times. It's that, you know, Japan and its people are not perfect. Would I rather live in Japan? Absolutely. But that's one of those things where it's like, no, why? I don't see why it doesn't cost. They don't lose money from it. The IP doesn't exist anymore, or the game doesn't exist anymore. You know. And it's a whole big argument online. Where it's like, it doesn't matter if it's free or whatever. It's still the IP. They choose what to do with it. We have no right to create a private server and all this stuff, and it's just like, okay.
and the School of May, a minor religious sect, yes?
Yes, please forgive me. After the report was submitted, I discovered a connection between the sect and the animal carcasses found on the streets. While in custody, a suspect admitted that the School of May was behind the mysterious parade connected to both the rumors and the drained carcasses. I believe this opera was another part of their scheme. If the Yao are the fruit, the School of May is the root.
I feel like he actually misinterpreted that conversation with the bird.
And who are you to speak? Some upstart boy desperate to clear his family name? That's him, all right. Just last month, he was ranting about some thief-catching scheme. The argument could be heard from the streets.
Do you remember last year? This boy Niall knocked the doors down, insisting we include those deserters he got in our update to the Imperial Con. Hard to believe the magistrate allowed him to leave with his head. It seems he hasn't any sense for his position, or his shame.
The Son of a bandit turncoat. No wonder he barks like a dog, demanding praise for his every deed.
Damn.
He's fooling himself if he thinks he can wash himself clean of his family's past.
See, he's starting to feel bad for him.
Commander Lee, thoughts on this matter?
I hold to what I've said before. The Yao pose a serious danger to the people. Our priority must be to expel them from the county. What would you have us do, Your Honor?
The matter is handed to Commander Lee. Dismissed.
Understood!
For the School of May. Commander Lee.
Come here, He Guang. Are you really so desperate for glory that you forget the chain of command? How do you aim to win trust if you refuse to pay respect to your betters?
I apologize, Commander, but this is a promising lead. If we don't act now, we may miss a chance.
Do you think you are the only one with the lead on this case? That no one else can do as you have done? Not even those with greater power and resources? Is that why you announce your intentions for all to hear? Your heart may be pure, but others have their own designs. If your words reach the wrong ears, do you think they will sit and do nothing about it?
Commander, you mean...
Keep digging, but do not draw any further attention. That's all for today. And if your actions are brought to light, I will tell them I denied your request. Understood?
Yes, Commander. I will learn from your wise words.
Let's see. I don't know if it actually showed anything before it showed that delete message. See, I'm a long time fighting game player. Creators Clash is the hottest game right now, so I headed to the arcade to get a few rounds in. I started with the turtle, tons of HP, but the attacks are painfully slow and the damage is laughable. Not exactly a character built for someone at my level, so I switched to the rat. The moves looked flashy, and I figured it had to hit hard, so I challenged one guy to a 1v1. He ran the black dog, and a single strike knocked me down to half HP. 2 hits and the match was over. 10 rounds, 10 losses. He explained that HP is based on each animal's natural lifespan. Turtles live a long time, so the turtle has more HP, but these animals have all become Yaos. Every one of them can live for centuries. Why would the old lifespan distinction still matter? Can anyone actually win a match with the rat? Yaos, every one of them can live for centuries. Oh, isn't that part of the misunderstanding or the misinformation that they believe in? Regular Yaos live as long as their animal forms. The rat's lifespan is only a few months, so naturally its HP bar reflects that. Yaos aren't exactly common these days, so it's totally understandable that you didn't know. The game stays true to the lore while still balancing the numbers so the HP gaps don't become unplayable. Solid design, IMO. Haha, what a noob. You didn't even know how to chain your moves. No wonder you got stomped. With the rat input, let's see, cancel. Do it properly and you'll get an infinite combo. That freaking sounds, that sounds so King of Fighters. Let's see, reply has been deleted by moderator. Please keep it civil. You've been banned for 1 month. Let's see, Castle in the Sky. Sorry, I was gonna say, what other games have you been playing again,
Come,
Dusk?
Mayfly. You ought to familiarize yourself with our school before you begin.
Yes, Master. It's still early in the morning, but everyone's already up and busy.
It is. Soon, you will be practicing alongside them. The students live in the side house here, as will you. I believe you've met some of them already.
I see. Ah! There's a mouse climbing up on that bamboo by the wall.
Last Epoch, Vampire Crawlers, SAO, Fractured Daydream? Oh. Fractured Daydream, is that the one that just came out? Last Epoch I've heard of. I don't remember exactly what that is.
Don't be alarmed, my brother Mouse. He has taken to staying in his true form most of the day.
Forgive me, brother.
I'm sure he does not mind. The School of May is one of the few refuges for Yao in this region. Our students are free to live in whatever form they wish. You may even choose to live as a reed, if that is what you desire.
It's been out a while, but it's the latest until the new one in summer. Oh, okay.
Live in my true form. But
One must learn to find fulfillment in their true nature. Only then may one discern their path to the way. It will make sense in time.
Last Epoch. I know I've seen Last Epoch before. Sometimes I just get things mixed up now. Ah, yeah. How is that? I think this was a game that I was gonna pick up too. Are you still doing like game reviews? I think you kind of stopped doing that a long time ago, right? I think Chrono Trigger being my favorite game always makes me partial to time travel related games.
Come,
Sometimes.
let us speak further in the front courtyard.
Master, where's that music coming from? I keep hearing it, but I don't see anyone playing.
Yeah, I quit to join the corporate scam.
You won't have need of that haste much longer, Sister Mayfly.
Are you still traveling to like different cities and states?
This is the front courtyard, where students may gather to train or rest as they like.
But no one's here.
This way.
There she is, the new student.
Sister Mayfly, are you feeling better?
Hello, everyone. What are y'all doing here?
Occasionally, just twice a year now? Ah, okay.
It's good to see you all. Please, be seated. Revision always offers new insight. And with a new student among us today, let us begin by reviewing the stages of the method of longevity. To master this art, one must attain 3 stages. The regulation of chi, concentration and visualization, and the cultivation of the body. In the first stage, we focus on the rhythm of the breath. Each of you must find the pace which best suits your constitution and nature. Once you reach a state of meditation, we will work to concentrate the mind on an object, opening ourselves to the stimuli of the divine. As for the cultivation of the body,
That wouldn't be for the best.
whatever do you mean, Master?
Your students are getting ahead of themselves. Teach them the basics first, eh? A pavilion is not built from the roof down.
If I am to cover every foundational detail, I would have to start from before the White Horse School was even founded. Unfortunately, I never walked its halls. All that I know, I learned from you. Would you do us the honor, Grandmaster? The students would be most grateful to hear it from your lips.
It has been quite some time since I last spoke of my old school, but I'd be happy to. The very first attempts at achieving longevity can be traced back to ancient times, but it's enough to start with the founding of the White Horse School, eh? It first took shape in the late Tang Dynasty, as our founding master traveled the land collecting many rare and lost scriptures in hopes of preserving the Taoist arts for future generations. From those arts, he developed a method to balance yin and yang, and through it, discovered the secret to a long life. He named it the practice of inner alchemy, and it later became the foundation of the White Horse School. Now, to perform it properly, you must work through these stages in order. Listen closely.
Hey, welcome back from ads.
The scripture says, when one's mind is tranquil and free of distracting thoughts, all things between heaven and earth will become one with it. So the first step is to set aside worldly concerns and seek stillness from within. For only then can one perceive the presence of the way. Step 2 is about finding your tea. Life is born of the accumulation of tea. When tea gathers, we live. When it disperses, we perish. Without tea, we can neither strengthen our bodies nor nourish our spirits, and so we cannot prolong our lives. We must spend years learning its workings until it becomes as familiar to us as our own hands. The third step is to use your understanding of tea to work its flow, guiding it until it moves in harmony with the way. This step is the most crucial. When your body attunes itself to your tea and allows you to retain it. This may take some time, but it must not be rushed. Without the tea within, the body stands hollow. And, if hollow, how may life endure in it? This takes real devotion. You must practice daily until your body is ready to harmonize with the flow of tea. To retain Qi is to attain the way. One who has attained the way may long endure. So the scripture says. But the path is long and perilous. Stray from it, and both body and spirit may be annihilated. At best, it is a process of decades. At worst, well, I've seen some wait hundreds of years.
But, Grandmaster?
Yes? Speak your mind.
They don't have hundreds of years.
Do you really mean it will take a few decades for us to master this method?
To walk the path of longevity is no small feat. But the calmer your mind, the clearer your vision, and the quicker you will progress.
But how can I devote myself to a method that takes decades to master when I only have a few years to live? And if what you say is true, wouldn't only the long-lived be able to achieve longevity?
Ah. Not entirely. The scripture says, in the pursuit of worldly knowledge, one gains daily. In the pursuit of the way, one loses daily. Less and less is done until nothing is done. When nothing is done, nothing is left undone. Don't get so hung up on the path ahead. Nothing stays fixed forever. Live in the moment, and new opportunities will arise.
So, we'll just do nothing at all?
Not exactly. It isn't nothing, but rather non-action. We let go of all deliberate effort, attending to your purposes, doing only that which is yours to do.
That's absurd. If that's how it is, what are we to do? Sit around and wait for death to come? Our lives are much shorter than yours, you know.
Now, Brother Badger. The Grandmaster didn't mean...
That which is yours to do? What's that supposed to mean? Is this what's mine to do?
You're about to get kicked out, bro.
Grandmaster, none of us would be here if we had been content with the time we were given.
All right, everyone.
Master?
Each of us approaches the way differently, for we are all guided by our own nature. The Grand Master speaks only from her own experience. If her words help you, hold them. If they muddle you, do not be troubled. You may understand them in the time to come.
Yes, Master.
It's been a long day, and the Grand Master has traveled far. Please, leave her to rest.
Heron? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Should have chosen my words with more care, though.
Well...
I thought they'd be interested. Back in my time.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just forget what I've said and follow your master's teachings. Perhaps she's found a better way.
The third step the Grand Master spoke of is what we call the cultivation of the body. Through practice, your body will work with your chi until they are one. Mastering this may take decades, even hundreds of years. But here in the School of May, we needn't dwell on that step. Instead, we focus on the regulation of qi and concentration and visualization.
We needn't dwell on that step.
I feel like she's brought all these people in with the whole Danju thing to like sacrifice them or something. Master Ren, I mean. Okay. My friends, do you practice Qi? Qi. My grandma said that when her grandfather was young, everyone practiced Qi to develop their arcane skills. Over time, though, the Qi in the world grew thin, and the practice all but died out. Grandma's from Jew County, and her family still has a little rhyme that was passed down. It opens with, "The White Horse School shows you the way to longevity. Let go worldly concerns and seek stillness." I've been curious about what this White Horse School actually is, but my grandma doesn't know either. Any Jew County folks out there who can shed some light? See, I went to the library and did some digging. It looks like the sect dates back to the late Tang Dynasty. Some Song Dynasty records mention that its members practiced inner alchemy and had a unique way to subdue evil beasts. The process was apparently exhausting, and the sect needed considerable time to recover after each one. Evil beasts? Could these be the legendary Shandao beasts? Several Genji family lines have been lost, and their Shandao beasts have vanished along with them. Hard to say, the White Horse School also shows up in records from the early Ming Dynasty. There were plenty of odes and poems written in its honor, and many officials donated money to build its temple. Its leader even held an official post at one point. They were clearly held in high regard back then. But all of these records were clustered within just a few years. After that, the White Horse School seems to have faded. Official documents began emphasizing that its members should only focus on the self-cultivation and stay out of worldly affairs. The final record comes from the Huanshu Prefectural Gazette. A great earthquake struck Hanzhou. Bandits raided the White Horse School seeking longevity. Many perished on that mountain. What exactly happened will take more digging to uncover. I am from Zhu County, and I've never heard of this. Sounds like something out of a wuxia novel. The road to preserving traditional culture is long. Wuxia. I don't know why I have trouble saying that. Oh yeah, so this goes up to 22 chapters. I'm at 13 right now. So, a little over halfway. And we have a fight, looks like, coming up in this one. I'd rather die than surrender.
Move! Constables on duty! Make way!
Chief, there's no trace of that Reed girl anywhere. She's disappeared.
I see. Stay sharp and keep an eye out for her. We can't allow any more Yao to escape.
News from the West Gate. 2 more Yao have been captured. You want to question them yourself like last time?
Maybe actually is Master Ren the one doing the abductions?
I'll be there shortly.
We've been walking for a while now. Where are you leading us?
This is it.
其贵源长生可望，命本可改，道之传人。莫待他朝，永驻仙乡。
The source was right. Y'all are gathering here. Move in! Patrol constables! Civilians, stay back!
By whose order are you here? Who gave you the right?
Quite the posture for a wanted suspect. You're all under arrest. Seize them.
Anyone crazy seeing blood?
Oh, he's the assist now.
Taking a peek
I
inside.
have the rear.
Just another shift.
That was a rumor of yours, true.
Our victory comes.
I want him in my team. I don't know if he's out like next week. I think he actually only though is specific for like he's very stuck to a team. Wait, is level 80 the highest I can go?
This is outrageous! You jumped up toll collector! How dare you lay your hands on us? Ah! What on earth is that noise? That's enough! I said enough! Stop!
They're not y'all?
Uh-oh.
Stop the bells. I am Chief Constable Cheng, acting on orders to investigate the Yao involved in the student parade. I've been instructed to bring them to justice without delay. The verses you were reciting are identical to those the Yao chanted at the parade. If I am mistaken, I humbly ask for forgiveness in advance.
Can you believe this petulant boy? He thought we were Yao gathering for some evil ritual. Watch yourself, Chief Constable. Slandering a respected merchant like myself could get you in serious trouble.
All are equal before the law. I only act in accordance with it. I ask your presence at the Yamen. So please, gentlemen, come with us. Should you be proven innocent, I will offer my deepest apologies.
Do you know who you're speaking to, boy? I won't leave this house unless your superior comes and explains everything in person.
Gentlemen, I'm afraid there's been a misunderstanding.
Sir?
Those honorable gentlemen are simply studying the classics and cultivating their minds. It has nothing to do with the turmoil on the streets, nor with the Yao's evil deeds.
You speak the truth, Commander. These classics the gentlemen were reciting are scriptures transcribed by His Eminence Zhang himself. They serve only to enlighten the mind. But no doubt our young chief constable here only intended to perform these duties and perhaps lead to judgment. Is that so, Commander?
I thank you for your understanding and your timely message. Else, this could have been an even greater humiliation. Ho Guang, apologize to the honorable gentleman.
That just seems suspicious.
Cheng Heguang, do you not hear me?
I acted flawlessly. For that I am sorry, Your Excellencies.
Do you think that an acceptable apology? When we return to the Yamen, you will suffer 60 strokes for your insolence.
Please, no need to be so harsh, Commander. I'm certain the Chief acted with the best intentions. Young men often rush to judgment. We've all done the same.
No real harm has been done to us. Do not punish him for doing his duty.
Just be sure to keep your officers in line, Lee.
Of course. Your generosity is greatly appreciated, gentlemen. We shall take our leave. Why are you standing there like statue? It's time to eat.
I'm awaiting my 60 strokes.
There won't be any coming. Now, go eat.
If you've elected to spare me, then allow me a question, Commander. The man who came with you had a scroll in his hand. Where did it come from? There's a Bagua array on it, formed by a Mei tree and a Jade sword.
Heguang, if I spare you the punishment, you ought to at least do me the courtesy of sparing me the questions.
Then I would rather take the punishment.
Do you really have no inkling of who you offended tonight?
He doesn't care.
I do not.
The Chen family, respected gentry with 3 imperial scholars in only few decades. Lord Lu, a corps leader. His family have served in the military for generations. And the Lees, I needn't remind you who they are.
I am but the son of bandits. I don't know any of these High Lords.
Now you know.
The man with the scroll, is he of noble birth too? Am I right to assume that you've kept me from investigating the school of Mei? Not because you fear it might alarm them, but because you're aware of the school's prestigious background?
That's what I'm thinking.
You know they're responsible for the turmoil in the county, yet you permit these men to walk free, allowing the common Yao to take the fall.
Enough! Are you so naive? Do you truly have no clue as to why you were spared today?
Because of your connection to the man with the scroll.
Then you do have some inkling of what's going on. You did well capturing those Yao, and I had planned to speak highly of you before Lord Lu. But after your actions today, storming into a civilian's home, attempting to arrest all present, how can I possibly recommend you? Have you forsaken your vow and decided to live in your father's disgrace forever?
I would never. But Commander...
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call
Oh my goodness, Looney.
somebody!
Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was Arc Knights? I saw that you're on a that you sort of have a what's the word for it? I was gonna say like a sponsor stream, but not really. How are you doing? Nina, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, I actually do plan on playing. I wasn't gonna play Enfield, I actually saw that I had a thing where I could also like sign up for a program to do whatever with it. But I'm like, there's no way, no one that if I streamed it, no one's gonna freaking join, or I'm not gonna get new players to get onto it. I'm doing great. How are you? For everyone who's here from Looney Stream, I'm Solo Ashen. I'm a variety streamer. I like to do a lot of story-based games, RPGs, and as you can see, a gacha game as well. I'm doing Reverse 1999 right now. Looney, how was Arkfield or Arc Knights? I mean, Enfield. Let's see. Need you to play it for me. Doing okay. How are you? New R99 story. I won't be able to watch when you get through it as I haven't started yet. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get through it faster so that I can do the use my stamina to grind the chapter currency that they have when the chapter comes out. Is it good so far? Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I feel like though because it just so happens to be taking place in China that it kind of gives this impression that this is how all the games like voice acting is, and I'm just trying to tell people it's like no, it takes place like all over the world. We just so happen to be in China for the 2.5 anniversary. Let's see here. How did you enjoy Arc Knights? Because I didn't want to add another game into my into my gotcha list, but I can do what was it like 1.5 hours for 8 days or something like that. Usually play stories when there are like only 19 hours left. Yeah, no, I've actually kind of done that too, so I understand. And then all right, let me give it the for anyone in here who's kind of lurking. Um, I recommend following Looney. She does a lot of horror games and RPGs. You know, a lot of people I know actually do horror games and RPGs. Right now, doing Arc Knights as a I don't know, it's not sponsored stream. But I know it's for I don't know what's the proper way of saying it. Also, Nina, how are you doing? How's Genshin? I think it's no Honkai. Honkai or is it Genshin? I think it's Honkai. I know you were playing something else last time I checked too, though. Party Animals is what it was. The gacha list never stops growing. I know it isn't. This is not even like the first Arc Knights game. I think it has an anime too. Also give Nina. Oh my god, even Hako is here. I'll give Hako a follow too. Hako does a lot of the mobile game stuff. Also has his own YouTube channel, and then Looney and Hako have a combined channel as well. So if you ever want to learn about like characters and stuff that release in video games and like the meta, Hako's a good source for that. How are you doing? I hadn't seen it before at all, but it gave me sort of reverse character designs, but with Genshin World and Zenless fights. Let's see. No, it is like 100-year sequel. Oh, I see. See all the cool peeps. Yeah. I do both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Both goes well. Yeah, last time was Party Animals. Far too bad. Nah, what do you mean? It's kind of you to be here. Get into Reverse Solo. Have you managed to get any new peeps in Reverse 1999 recently? I'm waiting for this character to release because he's gonna go into my Lang Yue team, which is gonna be my main team. Because I don't know, I'm not sure have you followed into it, but Lang Yue is gonna be like the new meta, which is great because I don't know if you remember, but her release was the first time I played this game, which was the 1.5 anniversary, which is like almost a year ago, almost exactly a year ago actually, when I started playing. Yeah, and I'm gonna have let's see, I'm going for 6 teams that don't have to rely on any characters to be in the same teams, if that makes sense. Like Flutter Page can take so many people's places that I'm just like I don't want to move my characters around, if that makes sense. So let me see. But yeah, like I don't know who or if you've pulled for anybody or if you're planning to pull for like Paper Heron. I don't care to get Paper Heron. But yeah, like Yang Yue, Flutter Page, Cheng and Marsha is gonna be my main team. But I already have Broom, Andronala, Karen, and Fatudu. I also have Barrow, Isolde, Lopera, which I still need to power up Lopera a bit more. And Kiparina is one of my teams. Let's see here. Hako teaches me everything I know. The games themselves try to tell me, but that goes over my head. Hako has to say. I do kind of see that with you though, Looney. By the way, Nina, how are those games going? Like, are you getting your characters that? Do you have the characters that you want? I have a few people that I kind of just lurk in their channels when they play Honkai Star Rail. Obviously, I have no idea what's going on because I already do enough with Zenless. Got a guide for both of them coming out. They work insanely well. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah. So darn excited for Rhiannon coming up 3-year anniversary. Yeah, that's probably I'm gonna start skipping a lot of characters after this because I'm gonna. Are you sure? I think the only character I need now besides Chung here is gonna be Setino and Jessica. Jessica, I see. Why do I? That's weird. I put that I have Tuesday. Do I have Tuesday? Maybe I don't have Tuesday. I'm gonna have to double check. If I had Tuesday, she must be leveled up because I didn't see her when I checked earlier. And it's possible I do. See, I have been quite lucky lately and getting the peeps I want. You know what? Not to toot my own horn, but I always get the characters I want. But I also save incessantly. I am mostly not an impulsive person when it comes to gacha games. I already have so Looney. There's something screwed up with my screen recording, so I wasn't able to do my first 5 pulls for Nikkei, but I pulled 2 copies of Anise Star already. Yeah, the first 5 pull that I did for the Anise Star, I got a duplicate Yan, a duplicate Frima. I got 2 copies of Anise, and I had and I pulled who else? Do a duplicate Arcana, and then the next 5 pulls I got Brady, which I didn't have her before, so just new. I recorded that one, but when I did record the second set, I did go through to show that I did 50 pulls already, and I showed the characters that I got because it was still red. You know how it shows the red dot. But yeah, I still have, I think, 50 more vouchers because of they gave us 10 more today. I don't know if you've been logging in. I'm an 8-ball, not a 9-tails. I also save a lot. See, Nina knows what's up. Yeah, Tuesday getting her Euphoria next patch, Poison back on the menu, boys. Yeah. No, I do gotta check after this because I put on here that I have Tuesday. But I literally just checked for one of my other viewers to see, and I was just like, I don't see Tuesday. But it might be because I checked on characters that weren't leveled. I don't remember leveling Tuesday. But I have Ezio and Sotheby. And if I do have Tuesday, then I was going for Jessica too, so I can have that poison team. That's literally my 6th team though.
All right. Then tell me exactly what harm the School of May has done, and what crime you accuse them of.
This is about a little over halfway through this story. I will say that unless you know the context, you're probably not going to understand what's going on because I was confused when this started, just like they do a lot with Reverse 1999, where it's just like you kind of have to figure out a few parts in before you're like, oh, okay, this is what's going on. You know, they don't explain much to you. Or at least they don't explain anything directly, which is part of the good thing about it. Let's see. I have Ezio as head of my poison. Is that the best team? With Tuesday, Willow, and Sotheby? Maybe. I put for my team specifically, I put Tuesday, Jessica, and Sotheby. But it could be Willow too, because I know I think Willow just got a Euphoria, right? Yeah, no. Willow got her Euphoria this patch. It's good to talk to people who know this game. Keep doing that.
As my prior reports states, they're practicing sorcery and other forbidden arts.
Willow was. She did, bless her grumpy heart. I think you want Willow and Itsu necessarily. Okay, see? Cool. I'm on the right track here, at least. I do get confused sometimes because I can't always keep up with all of this.
They fabricated a descent of the deity and the prey, yes. But have you caught any of the offenders from that day?
Not yet.
And has any member of the school actually committed a crime? Or have you found some scripture that proves their evil intention?
You only have the witness, I guess. I want a full DPS team. Honestly, like a great DPS team doesn't. That's how it is, right? With this game, having like a great DPS team doesn't technically mean you should have all DPS characters or like full DPS characters. You know, like the Broom and Angel Nala team with Karen and Fatudu is like insane. And technically, what is Antonella even like? She technically does the top DPS in that, but she's not really a DPS unit, right? Is she? I don't even know. Yeah, no, it does some insane damage when you do the rotation properly. It's crazy that Nautica got like power crept so fast. Let's see. I love the Broom team. Love that Angel became useful with the Euphoria. Yeah, that's how I would play Final Fantasy. So when I first started playing gachas, it took me a really long time to learn. I couldn't slap Tidus, Waka, and Auron together in gacha.
Persona fuck you too, Solo.
Oh, who even played that? Hey, yo, what's up? What's up, Jared? So funny that you... How you doing, man? Thank you for playing that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the great thing about Reverse 1999. They get the Euphorias planned out real fast. Yeah, it's so funny, though, how insanely fast she fell off because, like, she was so hyped. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask, too, Looney. Have you played Duelum, Dissidia? .7. Has it already gone that far in the Chinese server? That's crazy. It's going pretty good. We're trying to go through the story here of the newest story chapter for Reverse 1999. How are you doing? How is Michaela's stream? Played what? Dissidia Duelum, the new Final Fantasy mobile game.
I'm not.
So, you have nothing. You wish me to convince the magistrate to act against the school of May, risking the anger of officials and high lords based on nothing?
Is it good? It's okay. It just launched like 2 weeks ago, so the matchmaking isn't great, and there are some issues with the which you're not gonna really run into them until you get into a more higher rank. But there's some issues with matchmaking and exploiting the system, sort of. Which really, the people who exploit them are the better players. So again, you don't have to really worry about it until you get to the higher ranks. Nice just looking at streams while making some clips. I'm not sure I didn't make it. I was working when she was... Oh, I see. Sadly, I have to go to bed, but I hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Nina, for stopping by with the raid. And again, if you don't... Everybody, literally everyone that's from Looney's raid right here. Looney, Nina... and Hako, they're all streamers. Anyone who's in here lurking, if you... Let's see, if you like, again, RPGs, horror games, give Looney a follow. She also does some mobile games every so often because she makes money from them. And not like a ton. So I would, if you can support, give her some support with that. I'm going to be downloading Arc Knights Enfield sometime soonish from her link. Nina also is a Honkai and Genshin streamer, and also a few multiplayer games as well. Again, last game she was playing was Party Animals, and I think are you guys? No, I know Looney and Hako are like UK time. Nina, I don't think you're UK time, right? Hako though, good source of mobile gacha game like information too. And Hako also does a lot of the like dev streams to like find out day of what's all going on with the any new updates on gacha games and patch updates. Give them all a follow. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. That does make sense because usually I see Nina up like super early, like we're gonna have to like pull up her channel before going to work. In Sweden, so an hour ahead of Looney. See, should head into lurk whilst I get ready for bed, up in 6 hours, and let you play the story. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Looney, for the raid. Once again, let's give everybody a shout out here. If it works. Is it working? There we go. I'll get into that. Which, yeah, one point to also talk about Zenless. Which right now, like, I pulled for Nangong last minute. Glad I have her because she makes Miyabi so insanely strong. Which Miyabi is my favorite character, and also when I started playing Zenless. But now I'm debating pulling on Promea. And we'll see what happens with Valina. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out.
The school claimed that they were only teaching the method to strengthen the body and enrich the mind. And that the Yao were foolish and greedy to think their practice could grant longevity. We cannot act on hearsay and rumors, especially when it may anger the high lords.
You're right. I like the evidence to refute your words, but if it is the lords that worry you, I will investigate in secret. 3 days is all I need. I will find the proof.
Enough. Go now. Get some rest. Your men are to be placed under the Captain Zhang. He knows the county well. You will remain, but only as his backup.
Why? I've done nothing wrong.
I also haven't done the story yet, so we'll lurk. Yeah, for sure, no worries. There's too many games to play. This is my top 3, so I do try to keep on top of it.
Then you've not listened to a word I've said.
No, for real, it really is hard. Especially when Nikkei anniversary just happened. And honestly, like I've been saying to everybody, Nikkei's anniversary just is so far and above. Like even like as much as I've been enjoying Reverse 1999's anniversary, 2.5 anniversary, every anniversary that Nikkei does, even like the 3.5, it's not even like it's not like a 3-year anniversary or a 4th anniversary. It's 3.5. It's just been insane that the newest anniversary stuff. They're just dropping polls and all these characters and like skins, and I'm just like, dude, calm down, guys. And the new minigame, I'm sure Looney's talked about it. The rhythm minigame is actually pretty fun, but it gets so hard. Like going from casual to normal is such a big leap, and going from normal to hard is such an insane leap. Like that's Friday night funking type levels of like difficulties. And that's even expert. You have to be hard twice to unlock expert. I'm just like, dude, if hard is already this hard, and I'm pretty good at rhythm games, but hard goes hard, man.
have not listened, Commander. Good night. It's getting late.
By the way, Jared, I don't know if you're listening at all, but are you like creating a YouTube channel? Because I know you've been posting clips and stuff and like editing. If I had time, I wish I would do that. I don't, not so much clips. I need to do some shorts. I thought about doing some shorts, but I haven't actually gotten the time to actually do them.
Zhong Mi said, one of virtue follows the course of the mean. One of cunning turns from it, following the mean. The virtuous acts in due measure. Turning from the mean, the cunning moves without restraint. Fortunately, it's still not too late. That's...
Fire! Fire! There's a fire at Chief Constable Chung's house!
That's a conspiracy right there. Alright, now I gotta check to see whether I actually do have Tuesday. I didn't properly check. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't have Tuesday. Oh yeah, I gotta level up Medicine Pocket too. I don't know why I put that I had Tuesday. Okay, so I probably don't have to worry too much for my poison team then. I did just actually finish getting Longyue's Euphoria. I love it. I love this freaking skin. I do love also the effort that they put into the fact that the like abilities will actually be different from their normal skin. Lopera, I did level up. I think I need her level up her resonance. No, I don't. I thought I did. Okay. So then I just need to level up Medicine Pocket right now. I know I need like golden fleeces. Yeah. I know that because it's the same amount that I needed for Long Yue's Euphoria. Okay. Wow, all these spam texts. I hate seeing like notification numbers on my phone. Or just on anything really.
Now that you know the path, you can go up the hill at your leisure and gather the elixir ingredients yourself. A little walk in the forest will do you good.
Thank you. I know the elixir helps with the practice, but isn't it a little unsettling harvesting these herbs like this?
I mean, you're kind of a plant too.
What's the matter? They're only plants, too young to form any spirit yet. It's not as if you're cutting down one of your own.
Mayfly. Oh, I mean, Sister Mayfly. I thought that I should come check on you. See how you're getting on.
Look at that. Someone finally discovered the door. Though not much of a knocker, are you?
Good day, Grandmaster.
What? What is it? You're giving me the withers.
You've followed Ren's teachings for a few days now, huh? How do you feel?
Heron, you've asked me this a few times already. I'm well. Just as I was yesterday and the day before that. My strength is improving. I feel light and full of energy, even after a long day in the mountains.
It's good. That's good then. Are you certain everything's fine? Nothing feels strange at all?
Absolutely. Why do you keep asking? Is something troubling you?
Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well, but may I ask, have you felt anything out of place while practicing Ren's methods?
I feel like she's or Ren's trying to really after making herself live longer.
Out of place? I don't know. But I've moved on to the second stage. Concentration and visualization. Master Ren said to meditate, I must sit in silence, concentrating my mind on an object and visualizing the inner deities until I find their presence. With consistent practice, the path to longevity will reveal itself. That May tree nearby really is an ideal object to focus on. It seems to have been there for over 1,000 years. Maybe it really does have a connection to the spiritual world.
The May tree?
Are those her words?
Her exact words. I meditate about that tree day and night. I even see it in my dreams sometimes. And Master Ren has been most generous. She even helped the other students using the power of her sword. How did she explain it? Something like using the sword to clear the blockage in their body, freeing the flow of chi, so they can advance more quickly with their
Sounds like
training.
absorbing the lifespan type of deal.
The first time I saw it, I almost thought she was about to poke a few holes in me. But instead, she just swiped up above my head. Just like you did at the parade. I even asked Brother Yam to teach me something from the third stage. You should see how well I can do it already. Posture 1. Breeze in the lungs. Face north. Feet spread as wide as the shoulders. Master Ren told us that we must cultivate our bodies to align with the movement of chi. Only then can our mortal flesh be prepared for longevity. She said the cultivation would take about 2 months.
2 months?
Those were her words?
That's right.
Wonderful news! Kamo finally came from the hottest chief constable Chang.
Chang?
You mean that grumpy, self-righteous constable that's been hunting us night and day?
I heard that he's been interrogating Yao, plucking his captive's hairs one by one. Yes, that's him. What a pig. No offense to pigs. I guess brutality must run in his blood. His family used to be bandits until they worked their way into the military. Not that they lasted long as soldiers. So father turned out to be a crook. He cut ties with his father to keep his post. But I don't believe it. If he's willing to throw us all behind bars just to make himself look good, then he's just as bad as the rest of them. I'll bet he's run into the war. But what do you mean by
Karma came for him. Tell us what happened.
Poor Chung.
Isn't that the man we met at the gate?
I believe so.
I just don't understand why he hates us so much. We haven't hurt anyone. We just want to spread the method of longevity.
Hardly a surprise. Those with long lives seldom care for the short-lived.
Hedgehog? The Grandmaster is still here.
Please, speak
Your mind. It is every creature's right.
Oh, I nearly forgot that awful chief and nearly locked up our Grandmaster. Grandmaster, did you start the fire to revenge us?
No, I didn't.
Though if anyone questions you on the matter, you may give them my name.
Grandmaster, it is a great honor to study under an avenging hero like you. Please, accept our humblest gratitude.
Well, like she didn't.
Thank you. Thank you for your heroic deeds.
The Grandmaster has taken our interest to heart, and we must repay her with our greatest effort. We must achieve longevity and spread the school's name.
Achieve longevity! Spread the school's name!
What's going on?
Mayfly? Are you alright?
We're gonna ad break in a minute.
Did you hear? Those gentlemen we met yesterday have all fallen ill. It seems they've all been taken by a strange fever. Some fainted in an instant, while others went running and yelling in the streets in their undergarments. It was chaos. The chief was right. Whatever they were doing must have been dangerous.
But I heard they hired a Taoist who cured them with nothing but water and a pinch of talisman ashes.
Well, that was easy. Shame the chief wasn't so lucky. To think a man could lose his home simply for doing his duty.
Well, we don't know what caused the fire, do we?
What else could it be? You were there. I think the chief found something important. And now they're desperate to get rid of him.
I'm just glad I was on guard duty. Hua, I understand it was your house that caught the fire last night. It was.
It's a great relief to see you
unharmed,
unharmed,
but I'm sorry for your loss.
Take a few days.
Find another place to stay and get some rest.
Will you?
Much appreciated, Commander. That is precisely why I came. I was up late reviewing some case files. As it happened, the arsonist started the cast as they approached. I was able to spy them from my window, though I couldn't stop them in time. They were all young. I'm quite certain of it. As retaliation for the arrests I've made. Commander Lee, if I, a trained officer, couldn't protect my home from the schemes, what hope do the ordinary townspeople have? Please, permit me to bring them to justice, and anyone else who shields them. You? I know the yamen is short-staffed. I won't ask for anyone's help until I have solid evidence. Now, I must take my leave. Good day, Commander.
into the fire. I'll be right back. I kind of want to find. I'm getting a drink, but I want to find like a snack or something. Alright, we're back. Have watermelon, which is perfect because snack and drink at the same time, basically. But I also have peanut butter crackers.
You were out for a whole day.
Brother Dan told me you were unwell, so I brought some sweet cakes. I thought you might like something to eat after your fall.
Thank you.
Mayfly, it's me again. I brought herbs to replenish your tea. Don't worry, I checked. All cut from plants. No young or harmed.
Greetings, Grandmaster.
No need for those formalities, please. Would you give Mayfly and me a moment in private?
Of course. We'll leave you two alone. Don't you hear the Grandmaster?
Come on, let's go.
Paper Heron?
Mayfly, you must stop practicing Run's method.
Why?
Your tea is too unstable. At times it surges like a boar, and at others it falters. Haven't you noticed? You know I'm right, don't you? Your fall before was a warning. Your tea is in decline.
But I felt so much more energetic lately. Even my mind feels clearer than before.
Because it's unstable.
Yes. You have learned a great deal about how to control your tea. You'd be in great shape if that were all you were practicing.
For you to advance further, your tea must align with the way, and your body must be strong enough to carry it. But if you're too weak, your tea can become too great a burden. It could consume you. In the White Horse School, we always ensured our physique was strong enough to handle each step along the path. But Run is moving too fast, pushing you forward with the power of the longevity sword. It's possible you may still succeed in the end, but you're risking both body and spirit for a tiny possibility. You could end up with nothing. Your body destroyed, your spirit extinguished. You need to stop and allow your body to recover.
For how long? Days? Weeks? Months?
Given your condition, I'd say 2 months before you resume any training.
But she could die in 2 months, and that's the problem.
2 months? Do you realize how little time I have? Winter's coming. I can't wait that long.
I know, but if you continue in this fashion, I fear you may not live to see the winter.
You can die faster.
I can't stand by and watch you destroy yourself. Not just you, all the Yao. This isn't the right path for any of you.
Heron, I know to you 2 months may seem like nothing. I suppose it may seem like years pass you by in the blink of an eye, don't they?
It's not quite as fleeting as a blink of an eye.
What would you do over the course of a year? Wander the roads on your mule, through cloud-covered mountains, across gentle streams beneath fragrant blooming peach trees. And when the year ends, you'd go to Guangzhou for the temple fair, feeling the warmth of the flames dancing against your face, savoring the floral sweetness of sticky rice cakes. Next year, you'll travel further still, to see snow-covered plains, brush the fur of a moose, taste wine so strong that it burns your throat. You never worry about the days you spend on the road, or whether you have enough time to experience all the world has to offer.
Do you think when you're immortal, though, you kind of are cursed to see people you care about die? And, like, I don't think she kind of understands that she's saying that she might die even faster trying to do this.
I won't live a full cycle of seasons. To you, a day, a month, a year, it means nothing. But for you like me, a year is a lifetime. Our only lifetime. I want carved on that stone. I won't live to know if it's there next spring. So, why must you stop me?
I didn't intend to hurt your feelings when I carved that stone. Is it your wish, then? To live as long as the stones?
What? What do you mean?
Besides inner alchemy and Run's method, there is a third way to escape the flow of time. One that has been kept a secret. It doesn't take hundreds of years of training, nor does it endanger your tea. All it costs is your school, a sword, and 100 years sealed in a tree. When the seal breaks, all you once knew will be gone. Friends and enemies alike. You will no longer laugh, nor hate, and your senses will dull. Sweet or sour, salt or spice, it will all taste the same. People will cheer at the blazing fire flowers, yet to you, the flames will be as mild as a passing breeze. Their excitement like a language you no longer understand.
I keep forgetting that she doesn't have any of her senses.
Your memories will stay. You'll always recall how the morning mist felt on your face, the crispness of spring water as it flowed through your fingers. But you will never feel them again. You will become like a stone. Is that what you want?
Is that how the world feels to you? But Heron, you've already shown me a way. This amulet. I spent every coin I had on it, just for a chance to get through the city gate. It didn't work like I hoped, and I felt so foolish for believing in it. But you repaired it, even improved it, so that I could make it through. I may be just a windhouse reed, but that doesn't mean I'm unworthy of the wonders of this world. Isn't that what you wanted to tell me? I'm willing to take the chance to lose everything or gain the world. He once said that fate presents an opportunity to every one of us. You had yours, and I need to take mine.
You mean that you want to follow Run's method no matter the danger?
Yes. She has shown us a way to live beyond our years, even if it's dangerous. I want to take the chance to truly live.
I understand.
Oh, it's gonna suck if you die in a week.
Just remember to drink my herbal brew, eh?
Where is your master? Grandmaster Heron. I believe she left to attend to some personal matters.
I think it's best you no longer call me that.
Your master has
taken
a path away
from my teachings. I know nothing more than an ordinary Taoist to you.
Oh, I see.
When she returns, please tell her that I want to have a word with her
here.
Is there a place we could speak? Certainly, friend. I mean, Master Heron.
You wish to speak with me?
I
I do. The day's been quiet and I've found myself reminiscing on the old days. Would you join me for a chat beneath the May tree?
This tree.
Why?
There isn't much to it. It could take 1,000 years before it rivals the largest May tree in town.
Let's just talk about the old days, eh?
The White Horse
School attempted to subdue the beast Lamzhu. They were taken by surprise by rival schools. We lost all our most capable masters in the battle. Seeing no other way, my grandmaster shattered one of the two longevity swords, releasing the tea within to create a seal. The last student of the school and the beast were frozen in that moment, sealed inside a new tree.
100 years later, a painted skin Yao faced her celestial tribulation under the same tree. Lightning struck both her and the tree, and the seal was broken. The lightning nearly destroyed the Yao. The White Horse student, freed from the seal and surprised by such a turn of fate, saved the dying Yao and taught her the Taoist path. We both know
I see.
the story.
Yes, I remember every detail of it.
I could never forget.
I gave you the remaining sword and taught you the way of inner alchemy, but I never asked you to take the name of a White Horse student. I knew the school was lost to history.
The school is gone, yes, but their duty to control the Xian Bao beast was unfinished. What's the purpose of this, Heron?
What is your purpose, Run? You told your students to channel their tea into the May tree. Why?
So you found out about that.
I see.
I'm not easily fooled.
I know you disagree with my methods, but whether you agree or not, this is what is best for students. They're not like you. None of them have the talent or lifespan to properly cultivate longevity. Had you been in my place, you likely wouldn't have taken them on at all. But I want to give them a chance. After all, what would a talented master like you know of the life of a lowly Yao, of our struggles and desires?
I do not mean to question your teachings, Ren. I only need to know why you have focused their tea there, of all places.
My. When did you become so impatient, Aaron? You trusted me with the sword, and I have endeavored to honor that trust by sharing it. I was once a short-lived Yao myself. It is only natural that I wish to help my kind.
Is it her way of like doing a thing where technically they live on in the May tree, but that will also make her immortal?
Power of the longevity sword, I developed a method for our kind to overcome their disadvantages. The sword can hold and release chi. It gives and it takes. Through it, I work to bring the Yao the lives they deserve. Should they succeed, there will be one more Taoist master to carry the method forward. And if they fail, their remaining chi is gathered within the Mei tree to aid us in subduing the beast when it next awakens. Either way, the outcome is favorable, and either way, their deaths will not be in vain.
You laid out so plainly. Do your students know? Do they know their master sees them as mere fuel for her designs?
Does it matter? Each one of them knows longevity comes at a price. Do you think any of them would have joined me if they were not willing to risk their lives? Does any price even matter if it means subduing the beast? No matter the cost, I said. I gave you my word. This is but a small portion of the sacrifices I am prepared to make.
You also promised to do your best to care for your students.
If the beast breaks free, every one of them will perish, whether on that fateful day or any other. They have the same choice. Aid me, or else die a pointless death. I should hope you know me well enough to trust that I do not undertake this selfishly. Do you not see that I am doing only what must be done?
Keeping Lanchu subdued will not require nearly this much tea. With the tea you've gathered, the lives you've sacrificed, you could kill the beast.
You were given a weapon of magnificent power, the capability to sense the cycle of all things, and even manipulate the wax and wane of life itself. Yet, the White Horse School merely used it to clear the blockage of Qi in Lanzhou, an all-powerful sword produced to attain this whip.
Because Lanzhou must not die.
Paper Heron, you of all people are the last I expected to say such a thing. You lost your school, your friends, your masters, to this beast, and you would have it remain a threat forever. What good would come of that?
The Xiantal beasts play a necessary part in the workings of heaven. A far greater danger may come of its death. One that extends far beyond Huanzhou. Have I not taught you as much?
Then why should I follow your teachings? Why should I bind my students and their students alike to an endless cycle of subduing the beast? Humans have a strange attachment to their legacies. But to be young is to be defined by one short life. I intend to make mine echo through the ages. Lanzhou will perish, and the cycle will end. And all for a small price.
Well, kind of ruins the world. I don't know if it's a small price.
No more endless duties passed from hand to hand. No more deaths in service of legacy. Our school will never suffer as yours did. As for me, I will share the power released from the dead beast with my students. And together, we will ascend to immortality.
This goes against the way. It isn't natural.
mean for a thing to be natural? Would it not have been natural for you to let me die under that May tree? But you didn't. My very life is proof that the way can be defied. Perhaps there is risk in diverting the cycles of heaven. But how much greater are the rewards? If there is risk, I take it gladly. I will slay the beast and free Huanzhou and its people from its threat. Then I will ascend.
And if you fail, what will happen to the people?
I won't fail.
Your pride has blinded you.
Are you really the same woman I called master? All I have done is speak honestly. Yet you answer with a lethal strike. You lecture me about pride. Then dare to take my life? But if you choose to stand in my way, then I must take yours.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
This move feel familiar? It's been decades since we parted, Aaron. In that time, I have made every day count.
Let's settle this.
Oh, not yet.
Let me think on it. An interesting one.
Listen to this. Onslaught. What I'm good at. Oh, please. Move away.
Oh, you shoe.
Hello, my shadowy friend. That wasn't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
Have I trained you so poorly?
What?
Why do you stay your hand, Karen? Strike me down if you truly believe it to be just. Or is it that you care more for this sword than any living thing? You have lost more than your senses, Master. Make whatever claims you like, but I see your empty heart. All that matters to you is your legacy, your mission. And I was only a tool. Are you now too blind to see how deep your hypocrisy runs?
Enough.
All the decades I have given in preparation, or alive, she must not escape with the longevity sword. Bring it to me, intact.
Yes, Master.
Let's see. My family has passed down a legendary sword, the very longevity treasure once wielded by the immortal of Hanju. The immortal sacrificed their life to save Ju County and entrusted the sword to my ancestor. The sword is white jade and the blade forged from crystal, lethargy, cinnabar, and fluorite using ancient arcane skills. Anyone in the know will tell you swords like this require repeated forging in a furnace with heavy infusions of chalconite essence and specific arcane materials. When enough powerful materials are used, the blade can interact with chi, what is known today as arcane energy. The longevity sword in my possession does exactly that. A wielder with the right resonance can read and control chi, and may even refine their own chi to reach longevity. No effect, blame your lack of talent, lol. This sword is a priceless artifact. A comparable chi regulating vessel sold at auction in Shanghai not long ago for 100,000 clear drops. I had no intention of selling, but my family has fallen on hard times and I'm in urgent need of funds. I'm willing to part with it below its true value. If anyone knows an auction house or a serious collector, leave me a message. That's a fake. The real one is mine, not for sale. Locals all know this legend is a scam. The front page is full of ads like this. Don't get fooled.
Night is dry! Beware of fires! The night is dry! Beware of fires!
This is where the strange parade was last seen.
Hey, you! What are you doing out here at this hour? Ooh, it's her!
Oh, it's Paper Heron.
Yo, what's going on?
Well, now, fate always finds a way to put enemies in your path, eh?
Chief, we were on patrol duty when we ran into the Taoist. She was the one with the School of May.
What are you doing here?
Long story.
Chief?
Return to your patrol. I will take her to the Alamo later.
But Chief, the commander ordered us to...
Let's go, Wu. I'm sure the chief has his own score to settle with her.
His own score? Ah.
Just a few questions. Is that right?
Of course. Take your time, Chief. We were never here.
Much appreciated. Seems you and I just can't seem to avoid each other. Would you be willing to hear what I have to say? I need a favor. It's about the safety of this city.
As difficult as it is to believe, we must face the truth. Paper Heron has turned against us.
But wasn't she your guide to longevity? Why would she turn her back on us after all her efforts?
She's been kind to us, and we have paid her our respect. How did it come to this?
Her long life has hardened her heart to us. But when we succeed and join her in longevity, her status and authority will be challenged.
I can't believe this.
The moment she learned about gold, she chose to become an obstacle. Now that she has taken the longevity sword, her position is clear. Remember, the tea from that sword is instrumental to our success. Without it, we will not survive.
I knew it. At first, I thought she cared when she beat us as those animals. When she challenged Master Ren, I realized it was all a farce.
All that talk about the right path straight away. Because if we had the time to do any of that, we sacrificed so much for longevity. We can't fail now.
Without the sword, the quelling array will weaken. I can still subdue the beast with elixirs, but it will leave me without the strength to shield you from harm. But we still have a chance. I wounded her when she wrestled the sword from me. We must take it back before she recovers. So I bid you, go forth and find her. Secure the sword at any cost.
I'm still trying to see how the other merchants and higher ups are in league with the school.
But before you risk your lives this night, hear these words. The path before us is set. We will slay Manchu and draw upon its power to ascend. If you do not share our purpose, you may still leave.
My family is long gone, and I would have made it this far without Master Ren's teachings. I will stand with her and bring the sword back.
I traveled all the way from Liaodong, and I have died last month without Master Ren's help. I'll do whatever I can to return the sword.
Either we die tonight, or we live forever. I stand with Master Ren. It seems this is the only path left for us. Everyone else agrees. Then I too will stand with Master Ren.
I stand with Master Ren.
You have my thanks. Do not let fear get the better of you. The final hour approaches. The array is ready. I shall do all that is in my power to enact our plan, with or without the sword. Meet me under the May tree at the first double hour this night. Together, we will seek our ascension to longevity.
I mean, I feel like as soon as they start speaking in dramatics like that, they're kind of are gone crazy.
So then, those dead animals were the Yao who failed in the pursuit of the method.
Manchu will soon awaken. If we don't stop Ren, her actions may throw the balance of life out of order and put all of Guangzhou in danger. We need to evacuate the townsfolk as soon as we can. Time's running out, but I'm wounded. It will be a while before I can move again. Will you aid me in this?
This is no small favor. It'll take the effort of every soldier and constable in town to evacuate the people in time. Even if I believe you, my superiors won't be so easily convinced.
Then, how about this? Long ago, when His Eminence walked the land, 2 white horsetails were bestowed upon him as a reward for his service to the way. Those tails were forged into a pair of jade swords. I carry only one of them, a rare Taoist implement, passed down to me by my master, from his master before him. It means more to me than my life. I swear on it. I have told you nothing but the truth. Were you to present this sword to your people, might they?
It'll do.
The High Lords of this town have close ties with the School of May. They will recognize this sword.
Then take it. Look after it well.
You're leaving the sword to me, just like that?
This sword means more to me than my life, yes. But I once valued it so greatly that I lost sight of what is truly important. In the end, it's only a sword. And what purpose does a sword have if it is not used to protect?
Well said. You have my word. I'll protect it with my life.
Should anything go wrong,
I will bring my head to you.
How?
Now what would I do with a young man's head, eh? Worry not. I'm a tea reader. I can trace the sword wherever it goes. Now go. Run won't give up the sword easily, so be careful. I'll find you once I'm back on my feet.
what if...
Just go. Chung, I owe you for this, for setting aside grudges and helping me. I know the School of May burned down your home. If we survive this, I'll help you build a new one.
The School of May?
To tell the truth, I set the fire myself.
Wait, what?
I guess it was just his way of doing it so that he can have an excuse to be more aggressive with his investigations.
Well now, never judge a book by its cover, eh?
Return the sword at once!
And if I refuse, come. Let me see how Run trains her students. Greetings.
It's so overkill. See.
I only like a splash of red. Sensing their thoughts. Enter the gate. Close your eyes.
It's not the usual rotation, but I mean, I don't know why I give it so much thought.
Close your eyes.
I haven't gotten to cast her ultimate though this whole time. I think she's still gonna probably, yeah.
Am I the
Commander Lee.
There's someone else inside.
It truly was a masterstroke. Had it not been for your arrest, the Yang wouldn't have turned to me so quickly, or in such numbers.
As the other tribes fish into the lakes, and the evil leaves birds into the woods. The hunter must know where his prey will run.
You have honored your word. I will keep your efforts in mind when I next speak to your superiors. I have one more favor to ask.
Kind of saw that one coming, but I'm sure everyone would have playing through this. There aren't that many, like, fights with multiple difficulties in this chapter so far. Literally, looks like it's 2. I don't know if there's gonna be like one more between this. I would assume there's only gonna be at most one more.
You do indeed work wonders, Commander. My lost sword has shown up at your door before I even asked for it.
Hua, take a seat.
How about no?
Pardon the intrusion, Master Ren. This is Cheng, the subordinate I've mentioned, a promising young man. He has proven to be of great use.
Is he, or is it the merchant that he mentioned earlier, like a ancestor to Long Yue? I think they're part of the Li family, right?
Hua, this is Master Ren, the head of the School of Mei and a respected friend of Lord Lu. I have told her of your hardships, and she has expressed her sympathies.
Well met, Chief Constable Cheng. Your commander speaks highly of you. I hope you do not bear me any ill will. I understand some blame my school for your unfortunate ire. You have suffered a great deal of troubles. I can only imagine how far your star would rise if it weren't for your unfortunate parentage. If fate has led us to meet this day, it must have its reasons. I cannot do much, but I may offer some aid to your career. A personal gift from the venerable Lord Lu. His influence carries quite far, I'm sure you know. I wonder how he might look upon the constable that returned my sword to me without recommendation. A promotion would certainly follow.
Pretty sure he doesn't care about that.
You've been conspiring all along. All that talk of evidence. It was just an attempt to stall me. You've been in their pocket from the start.
Hua. Pick up the token. Is this not what you've always wanted? To redeem your family name? Take it. Your long-cherished wish
allowing her to harm your people, but you even dare to profit from their suffering. You...
Agent of evil. Profit from their suffering. Have you looked at yourself, Chief Chung? Haven't you been arresting Yao day and night for the sake of your own glory? Are you not the very reason they sought refuge at my door?
That is a perversion of the truth. I should have seen it before. The reversion bell. How else can our town have come by a Taoist relic? The parade itself was your doing.
For all of the Yao you imprisoned and interrogated, you still had no knowledge of our designs, did you? Those poor, pitiful Yao, only wanting another day to live, crushed beneath the chief's boots in his hunger for power.
Lies! They were arrested for deceiving the people, not for my benefit.
Deceiving the people? And what lie was it that drove them to beg for the method of longevity? Were they deceived, or did they only accuse me out of spite after being turned away? Some investigation. As you strode through that prison, did it ever cross your mind that the truth may be the very opposite?
We only want a little more time in this world, Chief Chung. Why must you stand in our way? Only a few borrowed days. We never hurt anyone. I've done nothing wrong. Release me. Every moment is precious.
So who was it that abducted or something? The one dude? Or is that like a setup?
You needn't trouble yourself, Chief Chung. In fact, I should thank you, were it not for your diligence. I have never gathered so much cheek in such a short time. Whether Huanzhou is saved or meets its ruin this night, much of the credit shall be yours. You humans are odd indeed. Have you not spent your entire life attempting to cleanse yourself of your father's dishonor? Why shy away from your actions now, when they might finally be rewarded?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Hold on. Pick up the token and put down the sword. You have heard too much. You can't stay here any longer. Take the token and go. Find a new life for yourself elsewhere. Or have you forgotten the vow you made to me?
What is it you want? My father brought shame not only upon himself, but upon those who place their trust in him. I swear, I will not make the same mistake.
I mean,
it is said that a warrior is a warrior, and a bandit is a bandit. But I am not my father, and I'll remove the stain on my family name.
that can mean a lot of different things.
Commander, all I ask is one chance.
Chief Chung, I pray you would not hold my words against me. They were spoken in the heat of the moment. You are human, and we are Yao. Beings of different kinds are never of one mind. Our natures simply do not align, so your interests clash with ours. Why blame yourself for what was bound to happen?
A warrior is a warrior. And a bandit is a bandit. Beings of different kinds are never of one mind.
So that's how it is.
Commander, for the last time, are you aware that Huan Zhou now lingers at the edge of destruction?
Yes and no. Does it even matter?
Fair point. A fair point! I should have known. For years, I worked to prove myself to you, hoping my merits would prove the strength of my character. I was so fixated on my goal that I failed to see the truth. Now, I see it clearly. Seeking favor from people like you only led me deeper into dishonor. I never cared about promotions or power. I only ever wanted to do what was right. If I picked up that token, I will be betraying all that I believe in. Commander, you claim that it doesn't matter what you know. You think that I should be a soldier and follow what you say, but I see now. I am a bandit, and always will be. I will not place the major time.
Your father was once my friend. After what happened, I took it upon myself to aid you through your difficulties, your sins. You're too stubborn to be helped.
I'm sure we still have one more like 3 difficulty battle because it's probably like a boss battle.
The Phantoms will answer.
The splash of red. The Greeks.
Who's this?
My feathers.
It'll all be over
soon.
A little surprise. That one even has trouble waking up an old factory man. You hopeless fool! Surrender the soil at once!
I gave my word to protect it. I've made many mistakes. I will not make another. If you want the sword, you have to kill me first.
Is she a snake? I mean, she's a Yao. We never did find out what kind though.
Forward! Let's do it.
That's so cool. Oh. Let's see. Year, EQ, epicenter, magnitude. Oh no. I was trying to see if there was a pattern of years. See, was it 1572? What was the error name for that year? I vaguely remember there being funerals and celebrations. It was the first time I cleared a chi blockage on my own. Who hasn't had their heart broken? My heart is cold and so is the autumn wind against my cheek. Huh. Partial records of local earthquakes. I gotta try not to kill him too fast because I need to use tuning too as a side mission. I guess this doesn't really matter.
That was certainly a choice. I hope like a flash of red at the gate and see the light. Our victory comes in a fight of blood. Oh, yes. It will all be over soon.
Can I get a little ride on my back?
That was certainly a choice. Our blood will burn. Trust me, it will help.
It's out with you.
I would like a splash of red.
Sensing their thoughts, taking a peek inside. Enter the gate and agree.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Close your eyes. Face the truth. Practice have little lead, save for the
No matter how small they are, they will fight to make a difference. Maybe 22 is the last like battle chapter. I think that's actually what it is. And there might be like 24 parts or something.
Return the sword to me. Not while I yet breathe. So be it. It will spare me from listening to another of your worthless lectures. You entrusted that sword to me long ago. Why not simply hand it over and return to your carefree wandering? Perhaps you aren't so free from desire.
Oh, I wish. Wait, go straight to it.
Easy scene, what?
It pains me how you suffer, Master.
I can't bear to see it a moment longer. So, I will fulfill your wish. So long. Enough words. An interesting one. Okay. Let me think. Why? Concentrate and visualize.
Enjoy it, friends.
An interesting one.
Listen to this. What I'm good at.
That was certainly a choice. No way. You shoe.
Let's dance with the shadows. Guys, it's time. That one isn't as tough as breaking a good old factory map.
What's going on?
Manchu, the beast has awakened.
The moment has come at last. You are weak, Heron. Your chi will not be enough to contend with Lanju. Keep the sword if you must. I will ascend with or without it.
Shit!
Don't, Chung. It's too late.
I was gonna say that would have been a really short part.
Earthquake! It's an earthquake! The ground is splitting apart! I saw someone fall into it! Help! Get help!
My house!
This is Lanju's power.
Ren has agitated it, forcing its tea to surge, just so she can siphon it for herself. She is inviting a disaster greater than any known before.
Somehow I'm doubting the second part of that.
What on earth is happening? Our pathway is untraveled, but the end has begun! Think salvation is longevity! Salvation? Longevity? How? Help us, Immortal One!
They think Ren is here to save them. Ridiculous!
because of me. I brought all of this upon us. When the White Horse School collapsed, I couldn't bear to see the method of longevity disappear. I believed that sharing it with Ren would be for the benefit of all, but I forgot that with fortune comes disaster, and how easily a well-intended deed can lead to peril. The method itself is not wicked, and those who put their faith in Ren are not evil in nature. But I entrusted a dangerous tool to the wrong person. I am the one to blame. And I must be the one to end it. You need to leave.
Leave? Where to?
Anywhere but here. If you go now and run day and night, you may yet survive.
Why?
If I flee now, how am I any different from those cowardly lords? I may no longer be chief constable, but I still answer to my conscience.
You don't fear death?
I fear living in regret.
That's a great response.
You trusted me with your sword. I cannot repay you with abandonment.
What is going on, Hyde? How was... Don't tell me. I was lurking. Not Final Fantasy. Frick, why can't I think of it right now? Don't tell me. I'll remember. Before I give you a shout out. I swear. Hold on. What? While you remember, I got the plat. Oh. That's how it was. Wow. Very nice. What the heck was it? Well, it's good to hear you got the plat. I swear to God.
Li Huifeng has fled, but I still have his token to command the other constables. I will aid you in any way I can.
I can't remember. It wasn't a Final Fantasy game. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a Final Fantasy game. No, it wasn't.
But this is no ordinary crisis. I cannot guarantee your safety.
All the more reason. I'll come find you once I instruct the other constables to evacuate the townsfolk.
Be careful.
Anyways, how was your day today? What'd you eat? Maybe? Let's see. Hash brown, air fried, and eating pizza now. Ooh, what kind of pizza? I love hash browns. I love potatoes. Yep, there you go. That's the boss battle right there. The chapter's boss battle. Okay. See, first I'd like to thank everyone for their help. I'm a history graduate student currently researching the family history of the Lees of Hanzhou, a gentry family that produced many imperial scholars throughout the Ming Dynasty. The Lees originally settled in Zhu County, but relocated to Chuntown sometime after the 17th century. The family rule states this was to escape a disaster in Zhu County. They received reliable advance warning and evacuated several days before it struck, sparing the family from casualties. The Lees weren't alone. The Lu, Chen, and Li families of Hanzhou, all have records of departing Zhu County around the same time, and cross-referencing their accounts confirms the timing aligns. All of them left in the period surrounding the disaster. The Hanzhou Prefectural Gazette records only official reassignments after the disaster. The county magistrate and the commander were both transferred elsewhere, and the fates of many other officials remain unknown. Stories from Hanzhou has a more specific and unsettling record. At the time the sun and moon hung together in the sky, the earth split in two from the gate of the School of Mei, opening a rift miles long and swallowed souls. When the governor had it investigated, they couldn't find a single human dead or alive, only clothes, dead plants, and animals. I suspect the Chu County Annual may have more detailed records. Ming Dynasty annuals aren't easy to come by, though. Does anyone have access? Y'all got sacrificed or whatever. Great work! There might be an original copy in the Chu County Library. I'll check for you. Thank you. Only local officials and wealthy families evacuated. I believe there's more to the story. See, I give you a hint that had to do with Mika, but she wears so many different fandom things it would not narrow it down. Yeah, because then that would make me think Yakuza. I know it wasn't Yakuza. It wasn't, no. I know it wasn't Yakuza. But I'm like 98% sure it wasn't Yakuza related. She walked into the fire and burned to ash. Is it anime related? Yeah. I need to give you my secrets, yeah. Well, I wasn't sure it was something that you platinumed in one stream, but I guess technically you did say that, kinda. You did allude to it.
This May tree has ever been the root of our school. And now, it is the key to our greatest triumph. We must protect it at all costs. Now, on my command, form the array.
Rugrats! Now I remember. I remember too when I was watching, I was like, wow, this game looks very much like the cartoon. But yeah, platinum in 5 hours. Very nice. Alright. Now I can give you a shout out. I didn't want it to seem like I was just like, you know, making up shit. Like, oh yeah, I totally was there. No, no. Would have been sooner if I went to easy mode in the first place. Yeah, of course, anytime. There's probably no difficulty in terms of, or there was probably no difficulty specific trophies, I'm guessing. Um, was that also like kind of for your niece to watch too? If they were surprised I even was playing Rugrats. I mean, I know you normally play like RPGs, but I also kind of see you can play anything. You would definitely fit in the category of variety streamer. So really, it could be anything. How was the game fun though?
The beast has battled with the White Horse School for a millennium, but today will die by my hand.
I bet it won't.
But where is the beast?
Its body has long merged with the land. This very lake is its eye, the only path we may yet reach. The time has come. Let it begin. 八方为神，一气化形。
This happens. Hold on one sec. See, pray for the little one, but also to complete my charity milestone. You're still okay. Is that going all month long? Donate. I still don't know what that brand is. But what kind of pizza was it? I mean, like, not just yeah. Oh, I can get a turbo 7-day trial. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's like, what the heck? The donut meat, tomato, and a sweet sauce. Nice. Charity isn't going on anymore, but we unlocked me. Oh, right. So I figured I'd squeeze it in before Link to the Past. Got you. Ooh, Link to the Past, my favorite Legend of Zelda.
This quelling array has been the work of decades. Once it begins, there will be no escape for Lanju. Its death is certain.
Also, it's your fault. Start replaying ZCC. Yo! Are you trying to pull for anybody yet? How are you enjoying replaying ZCC? Try to add me. Or vice versa.
With it, I will reach my goal, even without the sword. Begone! Stop her!
Yes, master.
You have to get past us first.
See, I'm enjoying it so far. Apparently, I put it down in the prologue, so I'm not looking too specific for anyone yet. Still unlocking things. Ah, nice. Then you're gonna get a whole ton of polychromes catching up. Wow, in the prologue. I would say the current banner right now is what? Sisia and Seed. If for some reason you feel the need to pull for them, I would say don't. You might as well wait for 3.0 at this point. Like you can just catch up and then farm the polychromes because 3.0 is coming, which will introduce a new unit. I mean, even in the next patch before 3.0, what's it 2.8? Is it 2.9? I can't remember. It's gonna be what Promea and S rank Billy. But then there's 3.0, which already is going to introduce a new element, wind. And then 3.1, which is right after that, it's going to be their 2-year anniversary? Yeah, 2-year anniversary, I think. So it's probably going to give like a lot of stuff away. Just as an FYI.
Stop this now, Ren. If the array shatters, it will bring about your annihilation.
Enough talk. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Get out of my way.
Balance mode, right. Yeah, I think when I walked, it was a little play another game for a bit, then come back. And then you start playing it at night and remind me I was meant to return. I mean, I've been playing it for a little bit over a year now. And I just do my I just started to do, stream it for story. Okay.
Anyone crazy seeing blood?
Oops. Let's see. Nice little unwind mode before bed or just waking up. Yeah. Because it resets at well, for my time, 2 a.m. We have both of them in battle right now.
Agreed.
She's not blood tithe character, so that probably would not help, but it's whatever.
An interesting one.
Flying feathers.
I'm sure she's gonna have like a monster form or something. Yeah, I was gonna be surprised if she didn't.
What happened to her?
She's absorbed too much tea from both her students and Lanzhu. Different forms of tea conflict with each other. They're twisting her physical form.
Just another shift. Listen to this. What I'm good at. Get out with you.
What a blue.
Monkey time.
Run, you lack the strength to hold so much tea. If you push yourself any further, your body will collapse.
I know what I'm doing. There's no turning back.
Doesn't seem like you know what you're doing. That's cool, actually. That was actually pretty cool. Like, the whole painting thing that happened there.
No.
See, hard to tell screams I'm not putting off finishing Metaphor at all when he saw me on ZZC last night. That's you know what? It's still surprising that you actually are still on Metaphor.
Everyone, protect the array.
Get into formation. The array mustn't fall. Stop this. Killing Lanzhu will not bring you longevity. It will only serve to make the calamity greater.
We must transfer our chi to Master Ren. He's fallen. Push harder. We must cover for the loss. This is endless.
No.
That one even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
How many plats do you have right now, Spectro? Yeah, that's the next game I'm planning to get the plat for, so I've been trying to focus on getting as much as I can done first playthrough. Nice.
Mayfly, you mustn't feed any more of your tea to the array. You're draining yourself away.
I can't turn back now, Aaron. Thank you for helping me get this far. I wanted this. I wanted to try. I have no regrets.
Good sister, let go now. Your wish has been fulfilled.
Let me pull up Firebot as it has a counter on it since my phone is charging. Oh, Firebot? I just use PSN profile.
Mayfly! Hero, watch out!
Yeah, I have my bot for stream. Keep counters of all my trophies and plats because of Yakuza in case I get a plat. Oh! I didn't know that's a thing you could do. That's actually kind of neat. Does it like just list or like does it like make a notification like when you get a trophy or like when you get a platinum?
come all this way in seeking to extend your life, only to give it up so easily? Why must you come to this world, only to leave it so soon? I spent so long trapped inside that tree that I forgot what it felt like to be a part of the world. Joy, sorrow, and pain became like distant memories. But what is this bitterness that racks my heart now?
I have to update the counter manually if I get off stream, but I just type a command and it adds to the counter for it. Oh, I see.
Come, Heron, come. You must be starved after that attention. I've saved you some taro. Best not let the master see it.
Cheeky little rascal. I hope no one finds out you were my student on your travels.
You saved my life. I swear I will repay you. I'll do whatever it takes.
So, how is it? Amazing, right? I told you it's delicious. I wanted this. I wanted to try. I have no regret.
Over here, Heron! Under the May tree! Remember, Paper Heron. In the end, we need only answer to our conscience.
I understand now. It wasn't my isolation that numbed my senses. It was regret. For 100 years, it was the only thing I knew. The beast's rage has grown beyond control. Whether Ren ascends or not, Huanzhou will fall to ruin. Unless... Master, now I understand why I survived. I have an unfinished purpose. And now I will realize it.
I am in the process of slowly making a progress bar for the Yakuza plat to show up on screen. Also a work in progress for my Souls-like counter, so it stays updated easier with just a command, instead of taking time to click them with my mouse and edit manually. I just let the trophies show up. You're not doing direct stream from PS5, right? Is that why? Because otherwise, if with just a capture card, it'll still show up.
Only one who witnessed the first seal as it was forged long ago can see this done.
Heron, what do you think you're doing? If you shatter the sword, those Yao will have died for nothing, and the White Horse School will be gone forever.
If the sword breaks, the method of longevity will die with it, and the legacy of the White Horse School will be forever lost.
Heron, you'll never forgive yourself for this. Shatter the sword, and everything here will be sealed for another 100 years or more. Your new friends included.
Do it, if you believe it is necessary. Do not hold back.
You're mad! How could you be willing to seal yourself into that tree again?
For years, I have dwelled on the day my masters shattered the first sword, trying to understand his thoughts, his fears, his hopes. My mind is set. Even if I must give up my senses and become like stone again, like him, once again, I will shatter the sword. And like him, once again, I will feel no regret. See you in 100 years.
Then what happens in 100 years, though? There's no more Sword of Longevity.
Our blood will burn.
These sheets are my wings! Oh, hello, my shadowy friend!
Trust me, it won't hurt.
I'm not. No, I'm not. It's new capture card. It's just been a counter and command I created at the beginning of my playing around with Fireball. So people can just type a command and see the amount I have. Oh, interesting. Is it just a total amount of trophies, or is it a total amount of platinums, or is it both? So I'm asking too much questions there. I'm just trying to understand how it works.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Sensing their thoughts, enter the gate, and see close your eyes.
Two different commands for both. Gotcha. I see. I was gonna wonder, I was like, oh shoot, did I just waste my turns? But it's still the same turn. Or waste my moves. Oh, why is it not doing any damage for them? That's wondering. This is a waste. Yeah. That sucks. It's okay.
Feel like making some new points. What I'm good at.
That was certainly a choice.
Life flash. Sensing their thoughts. Now, give us a big smile. A little surprise. How was your game of hide and seek?
Though it may come with pain.
Oh my god. All those counters and follow-ups. Nothing counted. There should be some more follow-up now from Nautica. Oh nope, it's done. Okay.
That does have little ring, save for the prizes to be won.
Okay, Let's see. Oh. Last of the candies? At least until the 10-day ones?
That was certainly great.
Taking a peek inside.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
I would say I should have waited till the next turn for using the tuning, but I'm just, it's like it doesn't matter because I'm strong enough to take her out without really any trouble. This team is already pretty overkill. Oh yeah. I'm like, don't need to go too far because she's gonna. The next amount of damage won't do anything to her, anyways.
Hello, my shadowy friend.
Oof.
Feel like making. Yes, I got this. I can do it. Listen to this. Enter the gate and watch. Now, give us a big smile.
40 blood type, plenty. Huh. How come her ultimate kind of moves slowly on PC?
Let's dance with the shadows. How about a game of hide and seek?
Just barely enough for me to do my ultimate, with Nautica at least. Oh no, not even. Never mind. She's already dead.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Part 21.
See you in 100 years.
Heron. I get it now. Those wind knots were frozen by the power of the longevity sword. That's why the Windweave's been experiencing so much interference. And Heron, she's been trapped here for all these years?
Wow, that Mew's been alive that long?
Stop that. She's not a snack. It is good to finally see you in person. Read it? I sincerely
Read it?
apologize for the trouble. There was little I could do from within the seal. You look well, though. I'm glad.
When you said you'd find me, I didn't think you'd meant like this. It was you, wasn't it? The wind, the paper notes, you used them to guide me here, didn't you?
I did. I believe you've seen this little tea trick a few times by now. Within the seal, I was unable to communicate with the outside world until those curious strings were put up. An odd tea runs through them, one I found I could control. That's how I got on the forum.
Interesting.
Strings? You mean the cables? You're telling me you can connect to the internet through chi?
It is a remarkable technology, though at times the tea would disappear. When that happened, I could no longer reach you.
Well, as much as I'd like to dive into it, I really would. Let's save it for another time. Kinda on a deadline here. I did what you asked, Heron. I untied all the knots. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the deal. Only, you said that the method would die along with the sword. So, you never really planned on passing it on to me, huh? Or, by teach me, did you mean showing me your story in the wind knots?
You are so very much like her.
Her?
Mayfly. She too was a reed, sprouting in spring, withering by winter. And just like her, you move with haste in every single moment.
Mayfly.
That's why I reached out when I saw your post. Fate really seems determined to bring your kind to me. There's one last knot. I want you to be the one to undo it.
Another one? But didn't I already...
The story has yet to come to an end. The method of longevity didn't truly die with the sword. When I shattered it, I truly didn't expect I'd ever wake again. I thought the method of longevity would die with me, and even less that I'd be awakened by this new tea.
You have to kind of find out what happened also to Chung.
The sword may be gone, but it was nothing more than a vessel. Now that I've returned, the method of longevity lives on, and I shall pass it on to you, as thanks for your help.
I mean, you kind of find out in the true way of the method on longevity doesn't really lend its way to someone who doesn't live long. At least if you try to do it the proper way.
Don't be afraid. It sounds complicated, but it only takes a moment to grasp. You've returned me to life. Please, allow me to extend yours.
Let me see, sorry.
Now, give me your hand.
You add in a minute. But it sounds like, unlike everybody else, Reed can come back again. Just that she learns about her past, like, spirits through notes.
Are you for real?
Like, really real? Having second thoughts? I would never wish to pressure you. An offer like this could take time to process. Perhaps you feel differently about longevity now, after seeing what happened to Mayfly. Do you still wish for more time in this world, little Reed?
I do. I know my time's short, but I still have a life to live, just like anyone else. And I have the right to live as long as I can. Even if it's hard, even if it's impossible, I can't stop just because I'm scared. I want to live. To see more, write more, experience more. I'll do anything to have one more day, one more hour, even one more minute to live. I know that the me who sprouts next spring will be me in some way, but she'll never be me. My goals, my experiences, my thoughts, my work, they'll be lost forever. And even if that reed continues to sprout across 1,000 lives, it will never be me again. So I'll keep looking till my last leaves have withered away. At least then, I can go without any regrets.
Well said. Many have held back for fear of the risks. It's rare to see someone with such remarkable courage. I am glad to have at last found the right person. Then repeat after me.
天地无极，任我裁量。
天地无极，任我裁量。
Finally, after all this time.
You're Ren?
Indeed. Now, come and pay respect to your master.
So, it was you who sent those messages on the forum, not Heron. And I've just...
There's no need to be afraid. I may have used Paper Heron's name to bring you here, but I did not lie about the method of longevity. I will guide you to it, if you wish.
I was gonna say, it kind of goes against what was going on.
You did all this to bring me here, just to make me your student. Why? What are you trying to do?
I had hoped you were wise enough to not mistake my kindness for malice. All this fuss over a borrowed name, and yet you overlook the truth. I am your only hope to attain longevity. Everything has a price. If longevity is what you desire, you must take the risk and pay it. I came so close back then. Lanju would have been long dead if Heron hadn't stood in my way. I never thought she would be mad enough to shatter her school's legacy just to seal me away.
I wonder if that means though that Chung will also arrive.
So much time has passed. None who remember those days now live.
Only you and I.
All those lives wasted because of her!
You're not gonna...
If those cables hadn't been built, I wouldn't have awoken so soon. For that, I am grateful. I should thank you too for untying those knots and freeing me from the seal. You see, unlike Master Heron, I ensure those who aid me are properly repaid. Come here. Today the beast will fall, and I will ascend triumphant.
Stop! You can't do this, Jen! I can't let her destroy the city! I have to do something!
No need to worry.
Huh?
Every creature, whether beast or man, wishes for more time in this world. But know this, those at their peak will decline, and those that have fallen will rise. For it is the way to take from those in excess and give to those who lack. When Manchu sleeps, the world around it thrives. When it awakens, the world falls into ruin. All is in balance. The workings of heaven remain constant. There is no need to stop her.
It's too late. The beast ends today. And your mission with it.
Does she still have the power to do that?
Has awakened.
The beast is weak, but my teeth, it flows out from me. What have you done, Heron? I will never.
八景冥河，气入玄学，三光无名，皆失其路。
That's probably the last part.
Come here, little one. Come. My master always said we should remember the good done to us and find ways to repay it. You drew that lightning to the May tree and freed me from my seal. Though it was an accident, I have reaped its benefits. And for that, I must give you my thanks. I have nothing of value save the method. Here. Now, be on your way.
Hey, but Heron, is that you? Is it really you?
That, that's true. When she first appeared, the mule actually went and hid. So I guess that would have been the sign that it wasn't the right, that wasn't Paper Heron.
Yes, read it. It's the real me this time.
What did I tell you? This place is blessed. So many bright talents. See those reporters? We're gonna be on TV.
So much for peace and quiet. I don't get it. What's so special about an old tree and a lake anyway?
Look on the bright side. Uncle Lee's been thinking about getting into the food business lately. With all these visitors, I bet he'll be moving into a big new house in no time. Isn't that right, Lee?
Sure is. When I got the place settled, I'll have all of you over for a night of mahjong.
We'll be there. And we won't go easy on you at the table.
Do your worst.
Thank you.
You on a visit? You don't look like you're from around here. We've been getting a lot of visitors lately. Just a heads up. Watch out for the tourist traps, eh? Some of the souvenirs in the gift shop are pure rubbish. Just look at that sword. Exactly what I mean. What a shame. Better off spending your money on local cuisine, I'd say.
Appreciated. We just tried the duck and snail stew. Maybe Baljung's fish next.
Oh, an interesting other outfit. So casual.
So, what did you want to tell me, Reedy?
It's not a big deal, really. I just wanted to say it in person. I'm sorry, Heron. I shouldn't have fallen for Rin's trick. I knew something was off about her, but I guess I got greedy. If you hadn't come to my rescue in time,
There. It's over now. We needn't worry about what's in the past.
I wonder if it's trying to say that because it's a read of tough that it's different every time. That it's actually Mayfly. I wouldn't think so though. I don't even think she's from the same land.
Long ago, tea flowed strong in the world, surging and rolling like ocean waves. But now it is quieted. It no longer has the force to shake the plains or topple mountains, and the spells drawn from its power have lost much of their might. Lanzhu's power is much the same. That's why things didn't go Ren's way, even though she awakened the beast. When Lanzhu was strong, Ren could draw out its qi to strengthen herself, but the flow of its qi changed course. It draws in qi rather than letting it flow out. A necessary balance. This is the way. Lanzhu is unlikely to cause any disasters for a long time to come. You needn't worry. Thanks to you, everything's finally settled. Though, I can't help but take a little of the credit. I did do my best to guide you here.
Hold on. So, then you really were the one who guided me here. You wanted me to set Rin free from the seal?
When I saw your post on the forum, I knew that you were a Yao, but I couldn't be sure of what you'd do until you showed up in person. Just like Mayfly, I knew you would take any risk to find the method, and I realized Ren would seize on your desire and exploit it. You wouldn't be put off by what you saw in the wind knots. I knew you'd see it through to the end, so when Ren took my name to approach you on the forum, I didn't stop her. Just like I didn't stop her from releasing Lanzhu, she would only be returning Qi to its rightful place, not disturbing it. One gains and the other loses. In the end, what's lost returns to where it is needed, and thus, balance is maintained. Were it not for your resolve, none of this would have come to pass. And because all who took part in this, you, Ren, me, stood by each of our choices to the end, what started hundreds of years ago could at last come to its rightful end. So you see, there's no need to apologize. All unfolded as fate intended.
There's no need to apologize.
I see. I haven't found longevity, but at least I found a story worth telling. That's good enough for me.
There's a little more to it, actually. In the spring after Mayfly's death, a green shoot grew from the place where she last stood. When winter came, it withered. But in each following spring, a sprout grew anew.
You mean I'm...
Oh, okay. So she is.
In a way, Mayfly's wish has been fulfilled.
Yeah, I like this little epilogue. I'm planning to write a couple more stories before winter comes. I hope the reader that sprouts next year likes them too.
I must say, you're quite inquisitive for a read. You'd likely make an excellent Taoist. Were you born in my time, many would have wanted you as their student. How about I?
Thanks for the offer, but I've always wanted to be a commissioning editor. I think I've had enough of Taoism for one lifetime. But how about we take a walk around the Matrix again?
This old thing will soon bloom more beautifully than ever.
I can't believe I've been streaming for this for 5 hours. I probably would say I've only spent like half an hour. Maybe not continuing the story and just chatting. So they do tend to go for pretty long.
Come on, Reedy. We'll still have some time if we take a shortcut to the streets.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I see.
I gotta report back to the office soon. Tomorrow, or at least by the day after. What about you? What are you gonna do?
I'll keep traveling. I seem to have missed a great deal over these last centuries. And, you know, my taste seems to have restored a little. Perhaps I'll search for a place with good food and stay there for a half month.
I'd love to join you. If I still have time, that is. You'll still be on the forum, right? Does it count?
Of course. And there's a friend I'd like you to meet. Hey, little one. Are you from around here? How about some fish for supper?
Everyone loves cats, huh?
A friend, huh? Someone else you met on the forum? Who are they? Any idea what kind of food they like?
hungry, he'll be grateful to eat anything. And in fact, you already know him.
Guys, it's
Last time the seal took away my sense of taste. But his, at least, seems fine. He will have awakened by now. We can discuss it on the forum later. I have to say, the internet is quite amazing, connecting people from all corners of the globe.
It sure is. So I got all worked up for nothing. But I guess I shouldn't complain. There's no cataclysm, no raging beast, just a tree, a lake, and a gentle breeze over a quiet little path.
And you get to meet an immortal person.
Indeed. It was all but a splash in the pond.
Is it the end? What time is it? That's his only message? I don't know if we see that in the next patch or if that's like a side story. Not a side story, but like the survey story. Or like an anecdote. Oh, there he is! And there she is. Let's see. I have to share a supernatural experience that May Tree in the Central Park is genuinely haunted. I've been working night shifts as a security guard at the Central Park, the one with the enormous May Tree right next to the immortal residence. One night I woke up from a nap and spotted a mule staring at me outside the security room. It had copper coins and red paper hanging from its body, not the kind of thing you see nowadays. Creepy. I froze and eventually it wandered off. Honestly, it shook me up, but it was just a mule, so I pushed through and kept the job. Then one day, every bud on the May Tree dropped. That same night, while I was on patrol, I spotted a woman in red floating beside the tree from across the park. She was humming a little tune and drifted right past me. I ran off, told my supervisor the next day, and he didn't believe a word of it, even accused me of slacking off. After that, tourists showed up and the May Tree bloomed again. Last night I ran into something under the tree once more. This time it was a long-haired man. I heard him murmuring something about sleeping too long and asking what time it was. Scared me half to death. I always thought that May Tree looks like the core of an array. Something sealing away a powerful evil. The blossoms falling means the array has broken. The tree blooming again means the evil energy is surging. The further from the core, the weaker the seal, which is why the mule appeared at the outer edge of the park. Does anyone know anything about those two evil spirits? I doubt they'll be easy to deal with. Something terrible about to happen to Drew County. Breaking news, officials have sealed off the Central Park. They say they're investigating arcane matters. I knew it, something was really there. Chung. Nonsense. Let's see. The blockage of chi between heaven and earth has been cleared. The last of the longevity sword's chi has been channeled into the May Tree. Everything has come full circle. May that old tree flourish for another 1,000 years. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so there is a hard. Should I do that now? Yeah, I think hard does not actually use any... Yeah, it does not use any stamina. I think the last story update they had didn't have a hard. I could be wrong, but I thought it was weird, because like, why is there no hard mode? I could be remembering wrong, though. I don't... Not exactly the order I should have went, but it doesn't matter. These ones I know you can't, or you don't grind because they don't use any stamina. Maybe I should just move some of the cards around instead of choosing an attack. Hopefully... Okay, good.
That was certainly a choice. Agreed.
Just another tip. What I'm good at.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Who wants me time? Rise and shine. Get off.
Oh yeah.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Enter the this.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
I don't think by the end of this I will have also have 20 used tuning 20 times.
Agreed.
Holy crap. I think we have fish, because I absolutely smelled some sauteed fish right now. This smells delicious.
Taking a peek inside. I hope you like a splash of red. Sensing you enter the gate and see the path will become clear. No, guys. It will all be over soon. Though it may come with pain. That is everything. Save for the prizes to be won. There are many routes to travel, but only one destination. Just another ship. Agreed.
Oh, I probably could have gotten away with attacking again with that. There's 3 enemies.
Bye, shine. A little surprise. Get away from me. Sensing your thoughts. Listen to this. Taking a peek inside, the path will become clear. Let's dance with the shadows. Face the truth. Rotten luck.
And that counter just destroys them.
Vampires.
Oh, it's weak. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Agreed. That was so just another ship. Our victory comes in a tide of blood. A little surprise. Get out with you!
Let's see.
I hope you like a splash of red. Sensing your thoughts. Yes,
Yeah.
I got enter the gate and see the light. It will all be over soon.
That was a failed attempt of trying to convince people to edit tactics stuff for me. What? Edit tactic stuff for you?
Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
There's a lot of hard mode fights here. My marathon completed yesterday and I need to still put out the VODs. Oh, but you were trying to convince someone to edit the VODs for you? Actually, this might give me the 20. We'll see.
Agreed.
What I'm good at.
That was certain. Very well.
Wait, but the people in house all said no, including the cat. I mean, if they don't have experience with it, I don't see how. I can see why no one would take you up on that offer. See. So funny because I'm kind of half only paying attention to what I'm doing, because technically this is all overkill.
Sensing your thoughts, enter the gate and see the light.
I don't need to try this hard. Like the game gives you like 20 turns to beat like the battles. I usually beat it in like 2.
The path will become clear.
But there's also no reason to not finish it as soon as possible. Outside of me getting the tuning in. I'm getting hungry.
Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Try it though, yeah, it doesn't hurt to try. I was just saying to Jared earlier, I was just like, man, if I could find some time to actually edit my VODs. Because I could make some shorts from some of my VODs. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. I was like, what am I... This is what happens when I'm not really paying attention, because I'm like, oh, I don't need to try too hard. But I also want to finish it a little faster, too. These all can be finished in like 2 rounds. Say, somewhere in the 4 parts going on YouTube, there's me yelling for someone to give me a second, but I couldn't find it in any of the parts. Huh. It's probably so short, though, that you probably have to watch every second of your VOD. That's how it is with me when I'm trying to find, like, a small thing to just, like, clip or something. It's like, where is this at? And it's just... Because your VODs are so long, you know? That you have to scroll through it, like, almost by, like, every minute. To find, like, the thing you're looking for.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Peek inside. Listen to this. Sensing their enter the gate and see the light.
It will all be over soon.
Semmelweis will probably take the rest of the enemies out before Nautica can even pull out her ultimate.
Close your eyes. Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
Though it may come with pain.
I still wonder why I thought I had Tuesday. How in the heck?
Vampires don't just thirst for blood.
It's okay though. That means I would rather take Sentinel now than I would for Jessica. Because I don't have to team for Jessica. At least not until I get Jessica and or Tuesday.
Travel, but only one destination.
Agreed. Just because you're gonna say that. A little surprise. These sheets are my dreams. By design.
Oh, double combine. Nice. Oh, but I didn't get Nautica's ultimate. Oh, there it is. Huh. I forgot it does actually come at the part of the second round. Let's see. I mean... Level 3. Definitely, I have been going minute by minute and it didn't even look like I yelled anywhere, so oh well, it's bound to happen. The illusion that Hyde never yells has been broken. Did you find it? You finally found it?
The path will become clear. So may come pain.
For the prizes to be won. Oh, okay. You're just talking about in general that because you actually yelled. That's funny. I wouldn't think I've never thought that you didn't seem like the person who didn't yell.
But only one destination.
That was certainly a choice.
Agreed. But I'm good at just because it's there.
It always shocks people out here when I suddenly yell because I'm quiet. Really? I guess I'm the same. Like people don't, I don't give off the impression that I like yell or get mad. Like, oh, I absolutely do. Of course, people know that now after seeing me play Dokapon Kingdom with Kevo and Michaela and JB. Oh, whoops! Forgot. I need to do that first. Again, unnecessary. But we're doing it anyways. See, as it's been pointed out, what I yelled could have been worse. Yeah, that's technically true, right?
The path will become clear. So may come pain.
No turning back. Dang, there is actually technically a lot of battles in this part. It's just not too many that had different difficulties attached to them.
That was certainly a choice.
But what if I want to turn back solo? What did I say to make you to prompt that response. I'm trying to think. Oh, you mean before anyone found out that you yelled? Oh. No turning back? It says no turning... I got you. But what if you want to turn back? Well, then you delete this part of the VOD. Oh. I forgot. I think I lose. Because then she transforms and then the next move doesn't do any damage. Oh well. And kills that one at least. But this is wasted right here. Her ultimate. All that counter for nothing. Yeah, her ultimate runs so slow for some reason. I don't know why. Even the music slows down. And she's already dead. All right. Oh, actually, let me also get all these. See you in person. Hey, don't have connectivity issues right now. Let's see. Get the unilogs for summons. Was it, oh, I thought I saw it say 3. The casket. We can get this, even though we're not gonna pull for Paper Heron, just in case we get it in the future. Alright, then I'll save some more to get this gluttony. Oh, I'm gonna grind the rest of my stamina on this stuff anyways. Oh wait, oops. I haven't spent... Oh, I've only spent 16. Oh, this right here would be technically 20. Sure. I think I'm still short. There, that should be enough. Might as well finish all that now. telegram. Alright. Character event. Okay. So Paper Heron does have the character event. I guess we'll do that now too. It's not main skeleton. What was it? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. I wasn't expecting to do this now either. See, we got Paper Heron. Is that Tooth Fairy? Ananli and Kipperina. I don't exactly know how to play with this team. But I'm sure these are usually like pre-built strong teams to work with. I actually want to see, is she actually just holding out the broken sword the whole time? I can't see because of Anan's freaking ghost. Oh, she is. Yeah, she's just holding a broken sword the whole time. Let's see. Health.
An interesting one.
I know I can just look at the description to find out all the abilities and stuff, so I can probably work it out how this team would work together, but at the same time, I think with this battle though, that should definitely let me get to 20 tuning uses.
Let me think on it.
Maybe take a deep breath.
I don't know why I ended with the buff. I don't know why I ended with a buff. Whatever. I got 4 more waves of enemies. That's okay though.
Let me think on it.
It's not one, boss.
That is the way.
I haven't seen her ultimate yet. Damn, That's neat. Oh, that might have been unnecessary.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
Wait.
An interesting one.
Concentrate on the visual. Pain. Don't resist.
That seems so satisfying, but it doesn't do crazy damage. At least not the way I set it up. I know whether... Okay, this does continue. Alright.
No worries.
Let me think on it. An interesting one.
No worries. Pain. Don't resist. Was I able to take care of everyone?
This in itself can be like an hour. And usually these aren't any battles, but it is like a post stuff to learn. I actually forgot about this part of things. You know what? Yeah, let's just do it. I don't know whether, because I was gonna end stream and then maybe hop onto Yakuza 0 tonight. Not sure if that's gonna happen now with this. But Oh well. If I do hop back on a Yakuza 0, it's probably gonna be a short stream. And it probably won't start until like 10 p.m. I think this part isn't really voice acted either.
Master.
Yeah, it's only half voice acted. Paper Heron. She's found a place that she can eat some food.
Don't worry.
I thought it's fighting with Paper Heron. For a moment, I thought it would have been Long Yuo.
Oh no!
I mean, it's true that Long Yue, there's no reason for her to be here, at least. No, I mean, depends on if she went to go visit her parents.
best.
My cake!
But
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh.
Your ass better call
Key, how's it going, man?
somebody!
Was not expecting another raid. How you doing, Chaotic? Alan, how is Alan Wake 2 going? I know you've been playing that one quite often. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone in. I'm Solo Ashian, variety streamer. Play a lot of story-based games. Right now we're on Reverse 1999, just doing the story. Actually finished the chapter, but we're doing the post-story character event thing. How you doing? But don't love the creepy jump scares.
冠气民宿，陈斗开胃。
How much progress have you made on the game? I'm sure you don't technically know. I know people ask that all the time. And it's sort of like thing where it's like, well, I haven't played the game yet, so how would I know how far I am? It needs to control the flow of chi to transform the paper and complete the paper cutting. There's always a minigame with these post-character events. Okay. Oh, wow. This would be a lot easier. Probably on the phone, but it's okay. Well, it's a more simple minigame than usual. See, I'm at the Valhalla nursing home. Okay. Oh, were you streaming anything else?
Oh, my mistake.
What's wrong?
not to worry. Hmm?
How are you doing today? How's your week been? What did you eat today? And then if you need to do any like post-stream self-care, you know, get some food, assuming you haven't eaten yet, or just get something else to eat because you've been playing for a while, you know, definitely do that. Pip.
Think nothing of it. Aaron.
Just ate her cake. I was like, yeah, now she needs that meal. I don't know if you play any kind of gacha games, Chaotic, but this is my second favorite gacha game, at least of the ones I've played. Or my yeah, not including ones that have already end of service.
Karen. Karen. Finch.
Oh, we now know what Pearl Finch looks like.
Well. Well. What do you think, eh? Finch.
I do like mung bean cakes. I do want some sesame balls though.
Karen.
I don't really play gacha games. I've tried Genshin and those games. I actually only played like 2 hours of Genshin and couldn't get into it. But the thing about gacha games is like, and I was talking about this earlier, their gacha in itself is sort of a genre in its own. It doesn't actually define the type of game it is, if that makes sense. Yes, Dragon Ball Legends is a gacha game. I also play that. Or at least I do the dailies for it. So see, so technically you do play a gacha game. I know one other person. Well, technically I know two other people that play Dragon Ball Legends.
That's right.
Me.
But
Do you have any of the new Legends characters? I don't know how often you play Dragon Ball Legends.
Never mind.
What is a Taosu?
Finch. In the future.
Paper cuttings? I actually really like fried tofu. I would eat it more often, but to me also it's just kind of like it's one of those foods where I'm just like I kind of would rather spend money on meat than not meat, if that makes sense. ZZZ was calling your name again. Nice. Are you going through the story? Or are you going through? Well, there's a lot of side content right now. Like you starting right now, there's so much to do. But at the same time, if you stream it, you have plenty of content. Or even if you don't stream it, there's plenty to go through.
That's all right. But,
Hate dishes.
all right. Aaron.
I think.
Yeah, that's her.
Well,
If I start streaming ZZZ, I'll never get to my backlog as shown by my not hitting credits of. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, the thing is, there is a finite story, and you have to wait for it to catch up at some point. Like me, I'm only streaming the story for ZZZ, not the dailies or anything. As you can see now, I'm waiting until the next story hits. Like I probably stream ZZZ once every 2 months or 1 month or something like that.
about that. That's all right.
Indeed.
Yes, that's right.
That's so funny because she's, I guess, subdued Lanzu twice.
$200.
Sure.
You mean to say.
That's right.
You know, I think these aren't as long as they used to be, thankfully. The beginning of this track sounds so much like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It's almost like you're using Photoshop.
Yes. But well,
Yes.
much appreciated. It's very sweet.
I love red bean paste.
Hmm. Finch. Karen. But
That's right.
But what's the difference?
Who's your favorite character in ZZZ so far, Spectro? Don't think I've forgotten. Chaotic, that you're still here. I just don't know whether you're still here.
I think that. I see.
Actually, I might need to check something. Okay. I just wanted to check whether I might have gotten a text message, but I didn't.
May I ask?
Hmm?
to worry.
Much appreciated.
I see.
Probably like 200 years ago. Yeah, thankfully these are going by fairly quickly. They've got 5 more. I forgot these aren't voice acted, so I probably shouldn't have even started, but it's okay.
Why is that? I don't remember. But... well...
Heron. But... Heron.
Well now, what to do?
But...
What the heck?
Huh? Now. What do you think, eh? That's right. I see.
I think...
But
Aaron.
perhaps.
But...
But never mind.
It does seem like I probably will finish this in about an hour. Or like an hour from when I started.
Oh.
I have a vague memory.
Please.
That's all right. Rug.
Didn't like it.
Heron.
Not quite. Indeed. Well, everything happened.
Oops.
But I think
Nice.
Sorrows of a distant past. Finally load into metaphor.
but
I'm yawning though, but I can't go to sleep yet until someone covers grandpa duty. What's grandpa duty?
But
He's been trying to walk on his foot. He's not supposed to walk on a oof. So basically, you're trying to make sure he's not walking.
I think.
Oh, you didn't know?
Jeez, wow, I'm getting so many rays today. How's it going, Smithfix?
Call somebody!
People actually acknowledge that I exist. How are you doing? How was Peak? Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Smithfix, for the raid. I'm Solo Ashian. Variety streamer. Stream a lot of story-based games, so RPGs and action, adventure, horror, any of that stuff, as long as the story is like intriguing to me. Right now we're doing Reverse 1999, which is a gacha game that's sort of like it's kind of card-based, turn-based RPG. Be chill. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. Also, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for wishing me a good stream. I hope you have a good night. Have to raid and run, but I hope you have a good stream. Absolutely, Smithfix. Thank you so much again for raiding in. Again, you know, obviously, taking care of yourself is more important. Thank you for raiding in.
200 years? Everything he see. $200. Perhaps.
It's the apricot tree.
But I think but
That's all right.
Well, that's right.
but
The White Horse School.
all things have their time. Was? Oh. 冠希明术，沉斗开威。
Hold on.
Aaron. That's right. But about that, I think it I think perhaps indeed. I don't remember. Aaron.
she kind of did.
Yes, that's right.
You mean to say...
Aaron. I think. But and
The fact that she could math that so fast. I mean, technically that's not hard because it's in a multiple of 10, but still.
Aaron. In the future. You have more time than any of us.
Aaron?
Hmm?
I think...
Indeed. Well now, what to do? I found her.
That was pretty sloppy.
I think... Oh. What? What is this? Heron.
Not quite, but
Heron.
but
You mean to say...
it was her.
Why's that?
About that. Not to worry.
It's like every 200 years, she's like, wait, back up.
You mean to say...
Yes. Nothing at all.
She didn't even think about like the fact that she said like every 200 years. All right, last part.
Don't worry.
But Aaron,
No idea.
I think Aaron. Sorry.
You're good.
Why's that?
Getien. White Horse Immortal. 3 years of Strange Dreams, a collection. Reminds me of Lost Odyssey.
I have a vague memory. All things pass in time.
'17? Wow, she's super young.
How many swarms have you seen?
I don't remember. We're in no hurry.
But
My mule?
Yes, that's right.
I'll be right back.
Best be quick then. How many springs? I see. In the future, don't take her loneliness any heavier to bear.
The end. I was gonna say I kind of was hoping to see more about Chung in that one, but that makes sense. I think we'll probably see like an anecdote for when he releases. Maybe. So that's that. I think that's it, basically.
Night is the best time to release any pent-up emotion.
Oh, 50. I mean, 6 levels. Oh, here we go. Yep, hey, we got it. Let's see. I need to do the arcade.
Night is the best time to
Alright. Alright, so let's see. Let's see who is streaming. I think most of the people that I would have rated kind of rated me. So, but let's see who is streaming right now. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna raid Wolf. Who's streaming? Oops. I'm pretty sure she's streaming a game that I want to play, which is Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. Yeah, that's right. Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. So let's see here. What is my normal raid message for Wolf? What can we do about Cthulhu? So I don't know if who's still here. Let me see. Maybe we'll have it. Hate freaking Twitch's message box thing. It's so bad. Yeah, you know what? I gotta have to put it in a texting first. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so let's do that. This right here. Then we do another version for anyone who subbed, which is that. Should be able to do this a lot faster. It's a good thing right now because she has an ad going. There we go. So if you're a sub, we'll do that. But let's go say hi to Wolf. I actually probably am going to hop back onto stream a little bit later on tonight. Some more going back into Yakuza 0. Let's see. But thanks everyone for like hanging out. Oh wait, what am I doing? You know what? Hold on one sec. Wow. Cool. Yep. I think I'll pop on maybe about an hour. Maybe it's gonna be pretty late stream, but I have until 3 a.m. I don't know if I'll stream that late or not. I probably won't stream that late. I'll probably go to like 1:30, 2 a.m. So it's not gonna be like a long stream, but I kind of want to get some more Yakuza time in before I completely forget how to play the game. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the raids today. We had a raid from Looney, Chaotic, and Smithix. Thank you so much for the raid, y'all. And have a good night. Some of you, maybe I'll see you again later tonight, or if at all.